no, no. No, 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 no. Nyaa! You've been hacked by the powerful and tubular Maine Coon hacker Chiaki Katsumi, here to steal your data and your heart. Hello. I've returned. I am sitting on 2 pillows because my desk chair is falling apart. For some reason, the lever doesn't work anymore. So, every time I use it, it slowly starts descending. Even when I pull the lever to like put it back at its normal level. So now I'm sitting on 2 pillows on top of this chair. That explains why you look taller. What do you mean? I've always been taller. I thought it was because you were small. No, that's not the reason. It's because the chair is falling apart. Chiaki, what do you mean? We really need to start out a new chair fun. It was doing fine like a week or 2 ago. Not the booster pillows. I have 2 of them. Otherwise, I can't really reach my desk. So, yeah, I had to stack 2 pillows on the chair. They're not booster pillows. They're, I'll think of another name within, like, 3 business days. If anything, Chiaki wants is small chairs, or if he can touch the floor. What do you mean? Even then, I still can't touch the floor, even like this. I mean, does it count if the tips of my feet touch the floor, but I don't fully touch the floor? Does that count? I had to cut a piece of PVC pipe and fit it over the shock of the chair to keep it from going down? Really? They're height augmentation pillows. Exactly. Okay, never mind. Now I can touch the floor because the chair keeps somehow going even more down than it already was. No, that does not count. The idea is that your heels are touching the floor. Well, now they are because the chair went even more down than before. Need a small chair and a small desk? Nuh-uh. Not true. Not true. Lies. Lies and fallacies. I mean, isn't like the base of the chair so you put your feet there rather than touching the floor? Soon we'll need a 3rd pillow. I mean, a 3rd pillow would kind of be better, to be fair. Like, I could still reach my desk just fine, but a 3rd pillow would kind of make it a little bit more leveled up. The gas cylinder has breathed its last. It really has. I am gonna have to get a newer chair. Do we need to look for furniture in the kids section? No, not in the kids section. One day, I want to have an executive chair. I always thought the executive chairs look really cool. I wanna be able to dramatically turn around in my executive chair. Ideally, your heels should touch the floor. Otherwise, it can make it uncomfortable to sit in for long periods of time. I guess so, but I always just kind of like sit cross-legged anyway, so... Like the fancy leather ones? Yeah, like the fancy leather ones. I always thought those looked pretty cool. At this point, just use the chair from the diner room! I could, but I probably should not. Dramatically turns around while petting Ranger. Exactly. Those are so uncomfortable, are they? I thought they made office chairs like more comfortable because, you know, you spend a lot of time sitting down. Putting the Fisher-Price executive chair, not the Fisher-Price one. The fancy leather chairs are really nice, but man, do they suck if it gets hot in your room. I mean, yeah, I would assume it will kind of suck if you know, if it gets hot in like the room where you have it. We need a trip to IKEA and get you the desk that goes up and down so when you sing and sit down. I want a standing desk. I feel like a standing desk would be nice, especially because I am a very hyperactive person, as hard as it is to believe. So that's kind of like why I always need to be doing something, even when I'm sitting down. And even when I'm like working at my desk, I stand up like maybe every like hour or so because I'm like, I need to stand up. I'm bored. So I can't really like work for like that many hours consecutively while sitting down. I always need to like stand up and just like I don't know, walk around. The fancy leather ones are more for aesthetic than comfort, since CEOs don't really need to sit at their desk all day since they're too busy walking around their yachts. Is that how it works? That's a good habit to have. I guess so, but it also means I don't get a lot of stuff done because I can't just really sit there and grind. I can see you pacing around the computer if you get a standing desk. I probably would. I probably would. That's kind of like why you always see me like shifting around my chair all the time. And then I hit my knees on my desk because I keep moving around. The leather tends to peel off after a while. I know that happened with a former gaming chair I used to have. Like the leather started peeling off after a bit. It was not great. It was also very uncomfortable. It felt really bad on my back. I didn't really like that chair. Honestly, you're supposed to stand up every hour or so anyway, so it's not a bad habit to have. Really? Isn't that only fake leather? Does it only happen with fake leather? I thought it happens to leather in general. That's why I always get fabric chairs. I see. I'm pretty happy with my mesh chair. Very nice in the summer. I would need to start looking into chairs. As long as it's not a gaming chair. I don't like gaming chairs. Gaming chairs are the worst. I'd rather use the plastic lawn chair. Not the plastic lawn chair. Oh, man. Yeah, right now this is just like a regular, like, I guess, computer chair? Like a regular, like, desk chair? Gaming chairs are such a scam. Yeah, I mean, they're meant to look more aesthetic than rather, you know, rather than being comfortable. The Chiaki chair? What do you mean the Chiaki chair? I actually had a real leather couch before, and it happens too if you don't treat it well. I guess leather is just very sensitive. I'm okay with gaming chairs. Really? I just go with the cheapest one from Staples. It's lasted me more years than I remember. Really? That's why I never invested in a gaming chair. I'm afraid of it deteriorating too early. What is your current chair like? It's like this... God, how do you describe it? Can I find like a picture of a chair that looks kind of similar? Like the backrest, it's kind of like a little like net texture. It's... I don't know what material this is. I don't think it's fabric. Or like the base. It's like a regular desk chair, I would say. Nothing too special. Yeah, it's the normal office chair. Yeah. So hi, Wooly. Welcome. Yeah, leather needs to be cared for properly by wiping it down and moisturizing oils. Wait, really? Really? I didn't know you needed to do that for leather. Interesting. The more you know, I guess. Yeah, I think the only leather type chair I've had is that gaming chair. It was like a black with red gaming chair. But I didn't really like it. And I gave it to Katsumama because apparently she liked it. She thought it was comfortable, but it was very uncomfortable for me. Like every time I would sit, the backrest would kind of just dig on my back, and it was not comfortable. It was not very comfortable. I didn't like it, but she thought it was fine. I was like, well, if you want it, I guess you can have it. If you really want that chair, sure. Katsumama probably liked it because she only sits in it for a few minutes. Yeah, I don't think she even uses it that much. She only sits there for like a few minutes, maybe an hour or two at most, but not that much. So maybe that's why. She was like, oh, it's fine. I'm like, no, it's not. But sure, if you like it, then, you know. Gaming chairs are just reused racing seats. They're not made for comfortability. Yeah, I think they're just made for aesthetic. So you look at it and you're like, wow, that chair looks so cool. But it's not really that cool. I mean, it may look cool, but it's not comfortable. Also, hi, saying welcome. I know people really recommend the... What's the name of that brand? Hernan Miller or something? My basic office chair has served me well the past 15 years. Oh my god. That is one resilient office chair. 15 years? That's crazy. Best office chairs. Herman Miller S tier goated chairs, but they're expensive. Yeah, that's what I've heard. That they're super pricey. Yeah, Herman Miller. Oh, $2,000 is a lot of money for a chair. I mean, they're probably pretty good, but my goodness. Your feet touch the floor. Right now, yes. But that's only because my chair is at the lowest setting. Because the lever broke, so it just slowly descends. So now they can. Those are the actual CEO chairs. Yeah, those are the executive chairs. Here you can get Herman Miller chairs discounted from office liquidation prices. More like 500. Interesting. That's even more expensive than I thought. 2 grand is insane. Yeah, Google says it's around 2 grand, which is so much money. Best for budget. Olami Atlas. I don't know what that is. Deep seat pants, adjustable 3D or 4D armrest. What's a 4D armrest? What is a 4D armrest? What's a grand? 1,000, essentially. What does any store say? It says that for cheaper movement, no, not cheaper movement. For cheaper chairs is Kalami Atlas or Sihu M57. So you can rest your arms while playing 4D chess. The 4 axes of movement. I mean, I don't really move my armrests around, but 4D armrests. What, can it move through time? To rest your 4D hands. 4D armrests when your arms want to reach the 4th dimension. Like up, down, left, right, forward, backwards, and tilt. Do people really move the armrests that much? I feel like, well, I don't think I ever had a chair where you can do that, so... I guess I'm like, would you really do that? So, forward and back on the arms. I see. I don't see why you would need to move it that much. Yeah. Soon we need another chair on the chair. Mine only go up and down, and that served me well enough. Yeah, I was gonna say, do you really need it to move that much? The idea is that there are any possible movements so any user is comfortable. I guess at first when they need to adjust them, but after that, I don't see the need. Armrest gets in the way more often than not. I mean, are you using your chair as a bed? Like, you're just gonna be sitting down, no? The 4 degrees of freedom. Most of the adjustments on the chair are to customize it so it fits you perfectly. I can confirm I did adjust my armrest when I got mine. It makes a big difference because not everyone's arms are the same length. I guess that makes sense, yeah. I mostly rest my arms on the desk anyway. I feel like I don't rest my arms on my armrest. I don't think I've ever, like, on an office chair, I don't think I've ever, like, actually rest my arms on the armrest. They're always, like, either I just have my arms on my legs or on my desk. I never have them on the armrest. So, I guess for me, it's just like, well, I don't really use them. I don't really use them for what they're for. They're kind of just there. Inventing new concepts for chair movement we don't need. That's because you never used the good armrest before. I mean, to be fair, these ones are kind of... Well, right now they're super low, so I would have to, like, lean down to actually use them. So it's kind of like, I'm not gonna use them. Armrests are only good for getting headset wires snagged on. Oh no. I actually do use my armrest because I have a small desk that attaches to my chair. It's actually comfy to sit there because of it. That's why you need adjustable armrests. Okay, maybe you have a point. Often the armrests are too short, so I never use them. Yeah, exactly. They're often too short, so I just never use them. That's why the adjustability is useful. Okay, you make a good point. This reminds me of that one XKCD comic, Adjusting a Chair. Yeah, there are quite a lot of options for chairs. I would have to look into these at a later date. Probably one that's just not too pricey. Best office chair for hours. For long hours. Oh, it's a Herman Miller. Never mind. Why is it all just Herman Millers? It's just like, for long hours, Herman Miller. The buy it for life, Herman Miller. It's all him. It's all Herman Miller. It's all that guy. My YouTube keeps disconnecting. Oh no, not YouTube. The office chair rabbit hole goes deep. It really does. Herman Miller is the Louis Vuitton of chairs. It kind of seems like it. This Herman guy is everywhere. You cannot escape him. He's everywhere. He's got all the office chairs that you could ever need. For the aesthetics. These are not aesthetically pleasing. They look too goofy. It's like, oh, if you want a chair for the aesthetics. I don't want a chair for the aesthetics. I want a chair that's comfortable. Whoa, there's a chair that's armless. Like a desk chair that doesn't have armrests. It's just like the little seat. Look at this chair. Let me get this desk chair. I found an interesting desk chair that has no armrests. They look like spiced up office chairs. I mean, they kinda are. If you think about it. If you really think about it, that's what they are. Oh god, it's so big. How can I shrink this? There you go, there's your, your chair with no armrests. Wouldn't you want a chair like this? If no arms, how can I type? Oh, my school had some like that. I hated that. You didn't like these. Very minimalistic, yeah. Looks pretty normal. That looks sad. I feel like it looks like it's missing something. I don't know what it is about it. Who knew? People got chairs to show off rather than comfort. Yeah, it needs booster pillows. It needs something. I don't know. It's missing some pizzazz. I'll never use one of those. I fall asleep in my gaming chair way too often. I'll fall off of it. Oh yeah, without the armrest, you're just gonna lean to the side and you're just gonna fall off. People say to invest in a good bed because you spend 1/3 of your life in it. The same logic extends to office chairs for people like us. I guess that makes sense when you put it like that, yeah. Like, you gotta invest in a good bed because, you know, you spend a good amount of your time sleeping. So, you also gotta invest in a good chair because you spend a good amount of your time sitting on it. So... And, speaking of the bed, you gotta... you gotta buy the Alaskan... What was it called? The Alaskan mattress? Oh, the Alaskan King! You gotta buy the Alaskan King mattress. There you go, I remember the name. I remember those chairs in the computer labs. I kinda like them. Not the Alaskan King mattress. A good chair is cheaper than back surgery. That is true. I would hate to have a computer chair with armrests. I don't want to be imprisoned by my chair. But then, like, where do you put your arms? I say that, but I'm too cheap to buy a new mattress, and I got the cheapest chair from Staples. Unbelievable. You don't practice what you preach. Alaskan King bed rabbit hole. Yes, the Alaskan King. That's still on my bucket list. I need to try the Alaskan King mattress at least once. I gotta do it. It's important. It's my life mission. That mattress ain't a bed. It's a floor plan. Put your arms on your lap. I already do that. I already put my arms on my lap. Do you like soft beds or hard beds? I feel like I like both, funny enough. When it comes to pillows, though, I like softer pillows. Because if I try sleeping on a hard pillow, like, I end up, like, waking up with neck pain. You don't practice what you preach, says the impatient girl. Don't worry about that. With a name like Alaskan King, it better be the best mattress you've ever slept in. It's a really big mattress. Gotta get Chiaki an Airbnb with the Alaskan King, just so she can cross it off. I have my hands on the desk anyway. I mean, I guess you can technically do that. Hard pillow sounds like a strange concept. Yeah, what did they call these? The orthopedic pillows are usually way more solid, more hard. I can't stand stiff pillows. Like, I tried sleeping with one of those because apparently it's, like, better for your neck or whatever. I woke up with neck pain. Like, I woke up and my neck hurt for, like, 3 hours. As long as the bed can be laid on, I'm fine with it being softer or harder, but I need soft, fluffy pillows. Like, when it comes to the mattress, I can sleep on, like, both hard mattresses and soft mattresses, but pillows, it needs to be a soft pillow. I like my pillows and my mattresses hard like a rock floor. Oh my god, I cannot. Not with the pillows. That's a humongous bed. My cat would sleep in the middle of it, and I would still be able to fit it too. Yeah, the Alaskan King is a really big bed. Really, really big bed. You can have like 10 cats in there. Hard pillows are so comfy, but also I don't really use pillows. Only if sleeping sideways. You would just sleep without pillows. Adjustable arm is good. Depends on how you rest your arms. If the pillow can't be used as a lethal weapon, it's not good enough. I just can't. I can't stand like hard pillows. I end up waking up with neck pain when I've tried them. Even though they're allegedly like quote-unquote better or whatever. They're not better for me. Yeah, some chair arms are too long and hit the table. Surely you'll be able to adjust those, right? I'm pretty sure you could fit 10 Chiakis on the Alaskan King. Let alone 10 regular cats. Yeah, if I use a pillow when sleeping on my back, my neck feels weird. They're too tall. Just get a shorter pillow. I think the worst I ever slept under are bamboo floor mattresses because they leave lines on your skin. Oh, that does not sound comfy. I don't even know hard pillows were a thing. Sounds like pillows you hear of in prison. No, it's like the orthopedic like pillows, which allegedly are better for you. So many of the orthopedic style things just feel so much worse. They do, even though they say like, oh yeah, it's good for your neck or for your back, and I'm like, well, my neck doesn't like it, so is it really good? Is it really that good if my own body is rejecting it? I don't think so. Yeah, I have a couple of those like orthopedic pillows on my bed, but I just never use them. I just never use them because they just hurt my neck. The few times that I've used them, they have not been great. Chiaki and everyone playing the movie game? Yeah! Apparently this game is shorter than the movie. From what I've heard. Iron Lung. Pillows feel so nice when they're slightly chilly. Ah, the cold pillows. So hi Steam, welcome. I'm convinced those things are just a scam because they're always super uncomfortable, even though they claim it's better for you. Yeah. I don't think it's legit. I'll be real. I don't think they're legit. So the movie, yeah, the game is shorter than the movie by a long shot. Makes me wonder, how did they make a movie longer than the actual source material? Isn't the game like an hour and the movie like 2? I think so. This game is based on the popular movie the other way around. I still haven't watched the movie because it was only available in theaters for like a week. And then I didn't get to see it. Those pillows sound like good material to fix your chair. Maybe I should have used those pillows instead of my regular softer pillows. Because the lore. The game tells you very little while the movie expands on the lore. Ah, so that's how. Yeah, if it doesn't support your neck, then I don't think it's worth it. It's not worth it. The movie talks about the lore and adds on new original content. I see. We still gotta do a watch along as soon as it's actually available on YouTube. Yeah, I remember Markiplier said he was trying to get the movie on YouTube, so hopefully That way I can finally watch it. The background story was fascinating, that it became a movie. I already saw the playthrough of this. I see. Why use the chair when you have the floor? Because I can't reach my desk if I do that. I can't reach my desk if I do that. So, not an option. He's also burning the DVDs himself? Wait, really? I didn't know that. He posted a video 9 days on it, but I haven't watched it, so no clue what's going on right now. I need to find out when the movie's gonna be on YouTube. I want to be able to watch it. The game has a bit of lore text, but it's easy to miss. I'm assuming it's one of those games where the lore is more hidden. If you sit on your soft pillows, you will ruin your pillow because they all become flat. What do you mean? They're already soft though. Whatever do you mean? He's burning all the DVDs himself? That's crazy. I admire the dedication though. I admire the dedication of going that far. How will you handle horror and jump scares? Are you something of a scaredy cat? Not really. If anything, I'm a bit of an opposite. I don't really get scared easily. I get startled, but I don't really get scared. If that makes sense. In the video he posted, he says that it should release onto YouTube on May 31st. Soon, TM. Or put the sofa on the warehouse pallet. She's a professional horror game streamer. I wouldn't say that. Chiaki's a true horror player. She beats them with ease. I wouldn't say ease, but... Usually your first reaction to the monsters is fight me. Throwing hands. Horror games don't scare her like at all, unless it's a very sudden jump scare. We still gotta see how she acts for a horror movie. Not a horror movie. I'm bad with horror movies. Horror games and kind of like whatever. But horror movies, I'm a babu for horror movies. I'm getting mixed messages here. Would you get scared if a cardboard cutout jumping at you? No, not really. What was that game called? Jump Scare Mansion or whatever? Did plenty of that. I played through that game a while back. That is an odd contrast, I know. I don't know how to explain it. And then laughing off those horror movies. Unfriended is not scary. Unfriended is kind of funny in like a in the bad way. Chiaki's the #1 horror streamer with her horror gameplay around 46% of games total. That's not true. Do you actually count them? Megan 2.0. Chiaki, we're doing an hour-long watch along and you gotta be ready for it. I'll try. Surely it can't be that bad. I personally loved Unfriended, really. Unfriended is just her average Zoom call. Unfriended is a comedy. I refuse to see it as anything other than that. A good horror movie is rare, though. The only one that freaked me out was The Strangers from 2008. It's like, in the moment, it's not scary. But like, when I want to like, go to bed afterwards, that's when it, you know. At least the ones that I've watched. Except Unfriended. I was able to sleep just fine. Because I don't even do Zoom calls. So it wasn't that scary. I find it hard to suspend my disbelief with horror movies. It's hard to explain. It's because, like, in a horror game, you can control things. Like, if something bad happens, it's because, you know, it's your fault. It's because you didn't, you know, you have more control. Meanwhile, on a movie, you're forced to sit there. You're forced to sit there for an hour, and everything that happens, you can't do anything about it. Meanwhile, in a game, like, you have more control. Horror and WoW gaming are Chiaki's specialties. I did count them. Keep in mind, I counted odd scary games like Monkey Ball and Pizza One. Those are not scary games, though. You get the flight or flight reaction. Yeah, the fight or flight. Zoom calls. Do Zoomers even do that? I don't know how many people use Zoom. That's fair. Most of the time in the moment I can deal with scary stuff. It's when I have to go outside at 1 AM to get my cat when it's scary. But in the movie, the bad things don't happen to you. I mean, the immersion. It's funny because that control is what makes it scarier. I mean, don't people still use Zoom for classes and the sort? If you take online courses, you do, yes. You either use Zoom or Microsoft Teams if you take online courses. I hate it after watching a horror movie when you're tired and you really want to sleep and your delirium starts making you hallucinate terror monsters whenever you close your eyelids. Yeah, it's like you watch a horror movie and then you just want to go to sleep and your brain is like, here is all the spooky, scary things. We still use Zoom at work, once every few months. Anything but Teams. You don't like Microsoft Teams? Microsoft Teams, the forbidden words. I think I only used Teams a couple times, but not that many times. I don't think I've heard of anyone using Zoom privately, only for classes or for work. I think most people use it for that, yeah. I don't think anyone uses Zoom privately. I used to be deadly afraid of the dark, but I had to be forced to confront that, so all I have is normal human fears now. I mean, I remember being afraid of the dark when I was a kid. I used to have like a nightlight and stuff. And then, I don't know, I kind of just got over it, I guess? Question mark? Teams is only an office thing. Yeah, only Microsoft Office. Teams is horrible! I've literally never used Teams, so I have no clue how bad it is. I hope I never need to use Teams again. Job interviews often require Zoom these days. Really? Do they not do them in person anymore? Unless it's a remote job, I would get it. I got nightmares from looking at the back of a horror VHS tape at the video rental store as a kid. Just from looking at the images. I have to use Teams for work. My family used Zoom to do visits during the pandemic. Ah, I guess that makes sense. I use the Google Meet thing. I don't think I ever use Google Meet. The amount of times I have a chat open in Teams, a coworker sends a message and never registers as read unless I click on the app. Actually, no, I think I used Meet one time. Teams didn't work at all on my old phone, but it works okay on the current phone. Our workplace switched from Zoom to Teams. I'd only ever heard bad things about it before, and now I understand why. For some hiring processes, they do a pre-interview on Zoom. Interesting. I thought it was just like a regular, like, in-person interview. I forgot Google Meet was a thing. I think it's the one I use the least. Google Meet is weird, but you don't have to install it. You can just run off your browser. That is at least convenient, that you don't have to install it. I remember I hated installing Zoom. Like, I remember I'll uninstall it immediately. After I was done using it, I was like, get this thing off my PC. And then I'll have to install it again later, but... Because I prefer using the browser one. Like, not having to install it. But then Zoom would be like, you need to install it. And I'm like, no. I don't want to. Zoom has a browser version now as well. I remember it always broke, though. Skype! Is it bad that I only found out about Skype, like, maybe, like, a few years ago? And it was only because, like... they used it at, like, this, at this office that I worked. And then I was like, wait, people actually use this? Because essentially all the communication happened through Skype. We would have to communicate with, like, suppliers and stuff through Skype. And I was like, whoa. I've never opened Skype before. This is crazy. Literally dying in my coffin. Are you allowed to work if you don't remember Skype? I only used Skype once with friends. I think I only used Skype that time. Because I needed to reply to, like, some suppliers and stuff. And they only spoke through Skype, and I'm like, why can't we write emails like normal people? Chiaki calling out her age again. I remember Skype being on laptops, being distributed by my school as a kid. Really? Yeah, I don't think like I ever actually used like the video call because they never had me video call, luckily. Skype is so recent compared to TeamSpeak. I used Skype a long time ago. I remember one time a girl I was talking to wanted me to talk to her on there to confirm I was a real person. Skype is ancient. Yeah, I'm glad Discord took over. I stuck with Ventrilo instead. What is Ventrilo? No, Chiaki. They send the email, but then they also need to confirm if you received it. Then I would just reply through the email then. To be fair, I hated having to send back, like, emails of like, hey, it's been 4 days. Are you gonna confirm your order or what? Because I would have to go through like emails and be like, this person hasn't replied in like a week. I gotta send a follow-up email and be like, hey, it's been a week, so like, are you gonna provide the details or what? Except, you know, in a more polite manner than that. But how can they be sure you got the reply email unless they call you on Skype? It's an old VoIP program. Very popular in the early WoW days. The dreaded, as per my last email. Oh god, I hate it writing follow-up emails. I don't know if Ventrilo is older than you. I've never heard of Ventrilo. Ever. I don't know. I don't think I could do a job where I need to do follow-up emails because I would be so rude about it. I mean, I know how to write like formal emails, so like I'm fine like writing them. I hated like actually having to do calls though. That I do hate. Actually having to call and be like, oh, can you wait a bit? And then they have me on the waiting music and I'm like, I could be doing something else right now. I could be doing anything but this right now. I work with Japanese studios and they used to just exclusively use Skype for everything until they are forced to change because Skype exploded. Like I would have to call and be like, oh, hold on, let me just like communicate you to this other department. And I'm like, oh my god. Japan is always behind on tech stuff, I swear. If anything, I would much rather write emails than do calls. I hated doing calls. And then after the call, you have to go to their desk in person to follow up the call you just finished about the email you just sent. No! Stop it! Stop! I do not appreciate that. No. No. I definitely do not appreciate that. The dreaded waiting music. I had to phone to cancel Xbox Live once and they made me listen to the Halo theme for 2 hours. Yeah, at least the Halo theme isn't that bad. I remember Skype always running terribly because of the weird anti-tampering stuff in it. Chiaki, don't you just love the back and forth of having to bring them a form to make 100% sure they saw the email? No. No, I don't. I do not. No. Oh, it didn't work. I was gonna do a cool transition to go into the game to not have to talk about that, but it didn't work. Well, that's unfortunate. My perfect transition! This is so sad. Okay, there you go. Please. She tried escaping and it failed. There you go. Hold on. I need to figure out the sound works. Okay, I think it works. Take 2, there you go. Guess you had to talk about it? No. No, I don't. No, I really don't. Wow. There it is. The iron lung. The lungs made of iron. Apparently it doesn't like it when I alt-tab. For whatever reason. Can you please work with me? Okay, I think it should work now. There you go. You can see my cursor. Don't mind that. An ocean of tomato jam. It's the ocean of blood. Iron helps us place. The lung of iron. Let's see. Sensitivity. I kind of need to see it. Can we sip the blood soup?
Welcome.
I don't think you should. Good evening, Boss Chiaki. I'm writing this email to tell you your transition failed. What do you mean? But thank you for being a member for 32 months, Fubar. Thank you, thank you. Have you seen an iron lung? They're funky looking. I don't think I've seen one, no. Ketchup. Is it just me or the audio's cutting off? Is it supposed to do that? Cutting off a lot. What is that? Hello, game? It does, right? Yeah, is it supposed to do that? That doesn't sound right. Let me try closing and reopening the game, because the audio is cutting off a bunch. And I don't know what's up with that. And I don't know if it's intended or not, but it's really weird. Let me see. Oh. Why is it doing that a lot? Oh my god, the audio is pretty bad, actually. Well, you won't see one in this game. Is it cutting off or is it the ocean sound? Oh. I don't think it's supposed to sound like this, no? I don't hear it. Do you not? It's cutting off a lot on my headphones. Is it just my headphones? Hold on. Oh. Oh, now my headphones are dead. Oh, well, that's not good. I can't hear anything now. It sounds okay on stream? Oh, it might be my headphones then. Oh, yeah, I can't hear anything anymore. Yeah, I have no sound now. Uh-oh. I think my headphones might be dying, actually. Press only cuts out when you tab out. Yeah, that's normal. Cable or wireless? They're cabled. Ah, no. Oh. My audio came back, but it has a lot of staticky to it for whatever reason. Okay, now it's normal. That was really weird. The chair breaking was an omen. And now my headphones are breaking. Yeah, that's weird. Does the sound work if you use your speakers? Are you sure it's plugged in properly? Now it's working, but it was really staticky for a bit. Does the cable have any damage, like exposed wires? No. I'm looking at the cable right now. There's no exposed wire or anything. So I don't know why that happened. I tried replugging them twice. The first time I couldn't hear anything. Now I can hear things. But at least now it's not staticky. So I think it is my headphones. Oh, so Fubar, thank you for the 10 jewels. Thank you. Is the cable getting bad? Try unplugging it. I tried. Now it sounds fine, but hopefully... Is it still cutting out? At the moment, no. So... That's why I was like, is it just me? Or like, does it actually sound like that? But if you guys can't hear it, then that means it's not my PC and it's the actual headphones. Oh, it's staticky again. Is my wire actually just dying? Yeah, it's staticky again. What? I didn't even move them. Oh my god, yeah. I think the wire is actually starting to be funky. Do you have any other headphones? No. The static adds to the immersion, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, it seems like the cable is dying. So you need a new chair and a headset. You snag it out of your armrest? No, it's not. It's not on my armrest. The cable's on my desk. Do you have speakers? I do, but it's gonna be audible through my mic if I do that. Headphone cables can fail over time. They need a specific precision for the sound to be clear. The problem is, like, this pair of headphones has been working for a couple of years, but... I'm watching the stream with broken headphones too, but they still work if I bend the cable the right way. Oh, not even replugging it brings it back anymore. I'm trying to adjust the cable to see if I can get it to work anymore, but... Nope. I think they finally died, I think. Play their speakers. It's not like we would hear. Yeah, I think the cable just went kaboom. Yeah, now even when I replug it, it's not working anymore. Ah, I hear silence. No external sound card, do you see your audio interface? I have an audio interface. Do you have any other auxiliary port in your interface? No, I only have one. What if I plug them directly on my PC? Would that work? Oh god. No, it's definitely the headphones. That was weird, yeah. Maybe directly in the PC? You just cut out. Uh-oh. Okay, you sound staticky. Oh no. Woo. You sound like you're from space. Wait, is it still like that? Uh-oh. It's coming to us. Okay, yeah, I'm not gonna plug it on my PC. Wait. You're very crackly right now? Oh god, no. Now it's you, we can't hear the game anymore. Oh. I shouldn't have plugged it in though! I shouldn't have plugged the headphones in my PC! Oh jeez, this is so bad. Hold on. I'm gonna check the YouTube audio. Now you're staticky! It's because I plugged the headphones in my PC. I shouldn't have done that. Now I messed everything up. Hold on. How bad is it? I don't know if that fixed it. It might make it worse. I tried replugging my mic, but I don't know if that fixed it. Uh-oh. It's still doing it? Oh god, it's still... Oh no. I still hear the static. Bro, it was literally fine until I put my headphones onto my PC. I think it did broke something. VTuber models doing funky things. I think it's because I'm moving over to my PC, but the crackling isn't as aggressive. I don't know, maybe restarting the PC might make it work better. But yeah, maybe just restarting the PC might make it work better. I will try to restart my PC to see if it fixes it. Ah. Hello? Does the mic work now? Does it sound fine? I tested it and it sounded fine on the recording, so hopefully it sounds fine on stream. Spooky music jump scare. Mic sounds okay. Okay, there you go. Resetting apparently did help with the mic. Unfortunately, my headphones still don't work, so I'm using my speakers right now. Hopefully there's no too much feedback. I can probably lower my speakers a bit more. Oh, there you go. I turned out the BGM. Yeah, I mean, I could also play without music. So that way you guys don't get the feedback and it would just be hearing myself and my thoughts, which I think that makes it scarier if you think about it. Yeah, just make sure to not plug those headphones in again. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that again. No feedback on my side. Okay, that's good. I was worried there was gonna be too much feedback from my speakers to the mic. As long as it's playable for you, we don't mind a little bit of audio leaks to your mic. Let's roll with it for now. Yeah, we're just gonna have to go with this. Don't worry, Fres. We can't hear the game through your mic. Yeah, I have my speakers like around halfway. So I'm hoping that isn't too loud. Maybe your mic is good enough to cancel the sounds. I don't know if it really cancels things out, to be fair. I don't know how loud this game gets, so it might... volume... Just so it doesn't blare my speakers. And there's not too much feedback. Can you still hear the game okay? I can hear it. Enough other streamers to play with speakers and to make it work, so I'm sure it's doable. Really? Most of the people that I've seen, they usually stream with headphones. To be fair, when I'm on my PC, I don't really use headphones. I only really use headphones for streaming. So... yeah, I'm surprised that they actually broke though, considering I barely use headphones other than when I stream. But yep, apparently they're dead. Even resetting didn't do anything. So I think I heard a little bit of static when I was trying to listen through my headphones on OBS. So I think it is the headphones, it's not the interface. Because if it was the interface, you guys would still be hearing static because the mic is connected through my interface right now, so... how long do you even have that pair? A couple of years, so... I mean, they lasted a couple of years, I would say. Headphones also give more immersion for the player, but what can you do? I mean, I don't know if this is the type of game that really has the audio that kind of goes through your ears and whatever. But... if it does have a lot of, like, that type of audio, I'm probably not gonna hear it. Because I'm using speakers. Let's try how it goes before turning down the volume. I guess. I just don't want it to, like, blare too loud through my speakers. And then, like, you guys hear it. I was gonna check something. What was I gonna check? I forgot what I was gonna check. Oh, right, I was gonna get rid of my cursor. I don't know if you really need to see my cursor in this game. Because I don't think it really... I think I only activated my cursor for when we played Little Problems, but I don't think you really need to see my cursor for this game. So, I am gonna... hide my cursor. Again, so you can't see it. I don't think I've ever heard it coming through when you review speakers. I mean, it's been like a few times. Let me move. There you go. Decades ago, every known star and habitable planet vanished, leaving only those who were on space stations or starships. This event became known as the Quiet Rapture. Spooky scary. With supplies dwindling and infrastructure crumbling, survivors are searching for any trace of natural resources in a universe of barren moons, lit by the ghost light of vanished stars. Oh no. Mr. Spectre, thank you so much for the super. And... also, Atta, thank you so much for the super. Reaper, thank you so much for the super. Colt, thank you so much for the super. And Fireball, thank you so much for the super. Thank you, thank you. And Fubar as well. Thank you so much for the super. Okay. Let me... all my OBS is like all moved. I need to like move it again. There you go. So hi Pims, welcome, welcome. One such moon holds a strange anomaly, an ocean of blood. You're a convict, tasked with exploring this anomaly in a makeshift submarine nicknamed the Iron Lung. Oh, so that's the Iron Lung. It was not designed for this depth, so you'll be welded inside and the forward window will be closed. That does not sound OSHA certified. There was no time for training. If successful, you earn your freedom. Oh boy, what a great job. I am so excited for my job. Any key. Which one is the... oh, there you go. I was clicking the spacebar and I'm like, which one is the any key? Because I'm clicking on the screen and mashing my spacebar. Nothing really. I don't think OSHA had any part in this.
I'm seeing some voltage irregularities in the instrument.
Oh, I can't hear anything. It sounds all muffled.
Flames or anything like that. Approaching maximum depth.
I cannot hear
Almost feeling it, but it's still holding strong. Closing porthole.
Quick game? No, I... whatever he said, I did not hear that. It's... my speakers did not get that.
We're starting to lose radio signal. You'll be at cruise depth soon, so refrain and be careful. You're on your own.
This is very quiet. Yeah, I'm trying to like... oh, I did not get any of that. I was trying to open the menu to increase the volume. You're convict anyway, so I probably wouldn't care, I guess. I did not hear any of that. It was way too low. Where is the... can I not open the menu anymore? It just says quick game or not. Oh. 2 weeks ago, we conducted an exploration of Moon AT5 for the first time since the Quiet Rapture, leading to the discovery of a fourth blood ocean. I need to turn up the audio. I think he's giving you the instructions. I could not hear it. I was trying to turn it up, but I couldn't, like... it didn't allow me to open the settings menu again. Your task is to photograph these points of interest with the SM-13's forward camera. Photos must be taken within 2 units of the specified position and 10 degrees of the specified angle. Oh god. You can also use the camera to help with navigation. Only photos taken at the specific points of interest will be saved. I was trying to increase the volume on the game. Since you can't navigate by sight, pay attention to coordinates and let's hold the map. Please don't tell me it's sound-based. That's gonna be so bad if it's sound-based. The proximity indicators next to the sub-controls will trigger if you're getting close to an obstacle. Please don't make this game be sound-based. Not when my headphones broke, bro. I don't think there's audio instructions. Okay. As long as there's no audio cues, because if there's audio cues, that's gonna be kind of bad. Where are the briefing? Yes, briefing. Tab for map. Hover mouse over notes for more information. Oh, these are my coordinates. So, hi Ken. Welcome, welcome. Where are we? Oh, this sensitivity is pretty aggressive, actually. Wait, no. Map. Do we need to back away to see? Oh, right, tab. We can go 325, 741, and 818. Oh, geez, the sensitivity is aggressive. It's not sound-based, it's lung-based. This is not an expedition, it is an execution. When they put you in here, they don't want you to return. And even if you do, and even if they keep their promises, what freedom waits for you? A few dying ships and a sea of Death Stars. If there's still hope, it lies beyond the veil. Hope in this void is as illusionary as the starlight. I'll choose to breathe my last here at the bottom of an ocean, unseen, unheard, and uncontrolled. They'll get their execution. I'll get my freedom. This one's kind of a big part of what makes the atmosphere in this game. I mean, I don't really want to reschedule it, honestly. 325. It's 325 X 745 Y. 725 Y. Resigned to his fate, essentially. Well, that's gonna take a bit, though. Wouldn't it be easier if I just... well, never mind. I'm already too... oh. I'm already 2 going up, so I guess just do it that way. But yeah, I guess you can't really like fix the audio in from this menu. Why? Yes. I'm gonna make the audio louder. Sensitivity less. It's too aggressive right now. Okay, now. Okay, surely now it'll be a bit better. Oh wait, I clicked new. I meant to click continue, but... Okay, there you go. Now with the audio, it should be a bit better, because I could not hear anything last time. It sounded way too muffled. There's any key to continue. Yeah, I already read that.
Beginning your descent. Cruising depth in roughly 40 seconds. Stand by.
Huh?
I'm seeing some voltage irregularities in the instruments, so keep an eye out for sparks or flames or anything like that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah?
Approaching maximum depth. The hole's feeling it, but it's still holding strong. Closing porthole shielding.
Well, I don't know what happened to that guy.
We're starting to lose radio signal. You'll be at cruise depth soon, so refrain and be careful. You're on your own. Good.
He's also cutting off, so... Resigned to his fate. Resigned to his fate. I guess we can only really go to the coordinates. Which are the closest? They're all really far. Oh no, his headphones are also dead. Not his headphones being dead. 325. So I'm just gonna go to this one first. 6, 8, 295. Altitude 295. I mean, this one is A. 295. Oh. A little bit more? Wait, hold, stop. 295. What was it? 295 what? Where are you? I don't know where I am. This one is 295. Doesn't have any decimals. So hopefully just a little bit. Come on, almost there. Almost there. It's a little off. Hopefully that's good enough. Where's the other coordinates? I believe it's your rotation. 2 numbers on the right seem to be your position. Do we have to match like that other one with the A then? Because I know we have to match X and Y. I thought A was altitude. I have a fire extinguisher. What does this do? Oh. I don't know what that did, but... You in bottom left corner. Spooky static wall. The bar can confuse some players to start in the game. That's the Polaroid camera. Oh, so that's what that was. I was like, what did I take a picture of? 675, 828. Oh. Wait, where is it? So are we in bottom left corner? Are we here? It's 64? Or are we 322? I didn't measure depth, not altitude. 75. Oh, wait, there's a thing over there. Oh, I missed it. Hold on. There's a thingy there. I didn't mean confuse card to the experience. I guess there are 675 and 828. And I'm pointing at the thing. Oh. Why is he getting... Oh, there's 2. Ah. Well, they were rapidly approaching my location. Wow, wait. Well, that's the game. Wow, we finished the game. That's crazy anyway. Wow, that was the shortest game ever. That thing was a wall? Is that what that was? I think you went out of bounds? Oh. And you rapidly approached it. I was trying to match the other coordinates on the map. So I was like, well, guess we die. Roll credits. Wow, that was it really was a short game, as people said, huh? That was the proximity alert. Well, there were 2 of them though. Was that really a wall? Oh, 2. 295, 175. I wonder how they turned that into a movie. Did they make a movie out of this 5-minute game? Those are your summer things, I think. What is a fire extinguisher supposed to be for, though? Can I do anything? It's a local database. Be sure to update it before each descent. Last updated today. Yep, that was a wall. My map. Over for more information. We are 175 on the x-axis and 118 on the y-axis. So we're like around here, somewhere around this area. You can't see my cursor now, but somewhere around somewhere around the bottom left, it seems. So I guess the closest is this, like going 300 on the x-axis. The fire extinguishers are snacking on. I should have mentioned the cursor in my mind. Oh, so that thing is a wall, so I guess I don't go towards the wall. Am I approaching? I approach another wall. What do you mean? Is there just walls everywhere or something? Okay, I just approached a different wall. How do I know where the walls are in here? Are these actual walls? Instead of like... It tells you about obstacles. I mean, it told me a bit too late, but... If I rotate the other way. Is there a wall there? No. Okay. Surely going that way, there's not a wall in there. You try carefully? I mean, I'm trying to go to these notes. I thought that's where we needed to be. I thought that's where we needed to go, but it doesn't seem like that's where we need to. The second time you beeline straight for a wall. I see. I guess we're going south. We are X176. Like around here? Yeah, but you're like driving blinded. Probably turn the other way, unless there's also a wall on the other way. I guess it is like driving blinded. But I don't know what I'm supposed to encounter here. Other than just driving while I'm blinded. The other guy was a bit muffled. I could only catch like some words about lack of signal and stuff. But other than that, I didn't really catch much of what he said. They really should have added subtitles on this game. 180 and 106. Is that like any of the spots where anything would be? Do you leave any instructions in the ship? Do you only have a map and like that note? About like how there's no hope and we're all gonna perish and something, I guess. But, and I guess a camera. Oh, I got a... whatever that is. Maybe a little bit more towards the other side? I don't know what that is. Turn a little bit more to the... creature. I don't know what I'm supposed to be photographing, I'll be real with you. Well, I got something on the shot. Can I maybe turn... not that way. The other way. What am I supposed to be photographing here? I turn a little bit more. I'll get something on the shot. I guess they're supposed to get you silly guy photos, maybe? Something's in the shot, I guess. I suppose. I just don't know what it is. I turn a little bit more. Hopefully I don't ram into a wall again. Oh, I'm too far away from it now. Guess it's more towards this side then. I think this way? I don't know what that thing is. I'm just trying to get pictures of it. Well, I got it in the camera, kinda. 180 and 106. 322. I'm assuming the spot's in the... oh. I'm hitting a wall again, ain't I? Can I rotate the other way? The other way? I'm trying to rotate the opposite way. I don't hit it. Okay, if I go that way, I won't hit the wall. It's a... I don't know what that is supposed to be. You're here to take yearbook photos of all the happy ocean critters. Is that what we're doing? Thankfully you can't hit the wall by rotating. Well, it's at least good to know. Anything? Okay, as long as I don't hit the wall. It keeps blinking and it makes me want to go towards it, but now I know it's just a wall if I do that, so maybe I shouldn't do that. But I thought it meant that there was a creature there. So evil blood ocean spaghettis. Wait, are they evil? Yeah, it's 322, so... quite a bit. Oh, now there's two. Maybe I shouldn't do that. Opposite way. No, not that way. The other way, the other way, the other way. Okay, there you go. Are we sure these are walls and I've just... oh, beaches. Well, about that, it's an object. You won't know if it's a wall or a creature until it's too late. I don't know if I should approach them or not then. Okay, that one's gone. I kind of want to face it just to see if I can take a picture of it. But what if it's a wall? What if I face it? Do you think it'll kill me if I face it? I just want to see what it is. Ah! It's something! Okay, I probably shouldn't face that. Now you know how bats feel like. Oh, it's rapidly approaching my location. Oh, there's two of them now. Uh-oh. Go, 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 go. Full speed ahead. Full speed ahead. Where we find the profit. Okay, what happens if I look at it? Do you think it'll bite me? I come rest and then you change your mind. 322. We're over at 193. here? At Y. Look around. There's nothing there though. Yeah, X is around 193-ish. And that Y at 105. There's nothing really there. It's friendly. Maybe it'll like it to get its picture taken. It's a line. That's what it is. Our comrades, never losing your mind. No matter who we find. It keeps saving my progress. Oh, is something approaching me? Full speed ahead until we find a profit. The X is 322, so I need to keep going down. If I literally keep saving my progress, it means something is chasing me, I feel. I think something chased me, actually. Okay, maybe something was chasing me. Maybe I should have taken a picture of it just to see what it was. I checked the map, but there was nothing there. There were no coordinates there. Like, I checked the point in the map, but there was nothing there. Like, I look at the map and there was nothing there. I think it was just a Wallian. How do I know what in the wall is... What in the map is a wall? Because, like, I checked the map and there wasn't anything there. I don't know if I'm supposed to look at the coordinates or if I'm supposed to look at the brownish thing. Is this, like... Are these, like... things supposed to be walls? Or are these, like, black splotches in the map supposed to be walls? I thought I could go through there. The white is a wall. Wait, is all of this a wall? I thought it was the opposite. The black is the safe area? I was thinking of it opposite. I was thinking that the black was the wall. Dark equal water, bright equal wall. Well, I was thinking about it the opposite way. The black is a traversable parts. Ah. You know where you are from the coordinates, no? Yes, so that's why. Yeah, I was thinking the opposite way. I was thinking the black part was the walls. And, like, the white part was where I could go. I was going through the white part. The spots to photograph were in the dark parts. Man, you're in a cave, basically. No wonder you were so confused about where to go. Oh, yeah, because I was thinking of this opposite of what the game wanted me to think about it. It was like, oh, I didn't know that the entire white part was a wall. I think I need to take a picture and bring MS Paint so I remember exactly where I am and then I know where to navigate. Because navigating blind is not helping me here. I'm bringing my MS Paint. Okay, I took a picture of this map. I need MS Paint. Okay, where am I? 175 and 118. X. In MS Paint we trust. Not the MS Paint. I'm gonna remember this. 175. Oh god, it's so small. So 175 on the x-axis. And then 118. We're like around here. Okay. There you go. There you go. I got my MS Paint map. Okay. Then if I can go a little bit further up in the y-axis. Probably around 180. What was it? 100 and what? 186. Yeah, so I need to go up to like 186 and probably turn around there. 186. In MS Paint we trust. In MS Paint I trust. 170, I am 138. On X, we're on 177. So we're still around the same area. My comrades, it's like we're losing your mind. No matter who we find, full speed ahead. My dogs are barking. Until we find a prophet. 186. Yeah. 186. Almost there. Almost. X. We're getting closer to 200, but we're gonna need to move to around 300 anyway. I'm just trying to get the Y coordinate to where I need it to be, which is around 186. And hopefully I don't go overboard again. Hopefully not again. This song is surprisingly fitting considering we're currently piling through the sea of blood. See, it is kind of fitting. It works out. 186. 180. Okay. There you go. And then around 322. How do I get the X to 322 though? I don't know what this indicator is. Like, is that supposed to be the A? What is this? Because this is like our rotation, but I don't know what this signifies in like here. A033. Is this supposed to be the A one? The angle. Oh, that's the wrong angle. 33. That's 56. So the left side is your rotation. When you press the forward and back buttons, you will always move forward and back based on the direction you're rotated. It can be your angle or your devil. Oh, I see. Around 33. 35. 33. Can I make it a bit lower? Oh. Close enough. Imagine the pointy end of that A-looking arrow being the front of your ship. Well, I can't get further on the X-axis, though. Tab? Because I wanted to get here to the 322. I'm at a 182 right now, so we're around here. On the X-axis and around, like, here? How do I get there? It's just rotating this all the way there. That. And then, if I can get the X move the X-axis a little bit. Rotate to like 90, yeah. Surely that will get it there. To the right. To the left. To the right and to the left. To the right. Am I approaching another wall again? Is that an actual wall? Oh. Am I approaching the danger noodles again? I know. Map. Tab. 195. I'm around like here. Like around here. 195 to 186. So that's around here. It doesn't seem like it's the wall unless I go a little bit higher up. I guess it's kind of close to the white part. Not really that. I guess it's close to the edge. Further up. Oh. And then go up the y-axis. Wait, no, not down. Up. A little bit more. Okay. Now, I think that should have gone a bit further up. Do not boop the danger noodle. What happens if I boop the danger noodle? I guess we die again. 358. Oh, I thought there was something there. Oh. Tab. X195. I'm like, yeah. 200. Y191. So like here. I mean, I feel like I didn't move that much from where I am actually. I was trying to rotate around the wall, but I think we're kind of like not that far. This game has a very unique gameplay loop, but I can definitely tell this would not be my kind of game. Yeah, it has a very unique gameplay loop. I can tell. This was oh, it's 300. Definitely so. So hi Andy, welcome. I mean, I can see how this will be better. How you can expand on this more as a movie. Oh. Is that a monster or a wall? X209. Around here-ish. And 201, so around here. Probably just keep going further X. What does the briefing button do? Briefing button. Oh, it's just this. It's the lore. Yeah, photograph these points of interest with the SM3's forward camera. Photos must be taken within 2 units of the specified position and 10 degrees of the specified angle. 2 units of the specified position and 10 degrees of the specified angle. You can also use the camera to help with navigation. Only photos taken at the specified points of interest will be saved. How will the camera help with my navigation, though? I see static. That's what I see. I guess the danger noodles are walls, I guess? Question mark? I think. Is the static... What does the static mean? 209. 3... We're around here-ish. I can keep going there. Probably rotate a bit more. Yeah, briefing just tells us what we need to do, which is photograph the creatures. Photograph la criatura. Well, I see a thing. I think aesthetic is just because your camera is a piece of junk. I mean, we're supposed to photograph these creatures. Okay, so it's around like 300 of where we need to be. The walls are vertical lines, the danger noodles are obstacles. I guess when the danger noodles appears, that means there's like a thing blocking your way. Where am I? Oh, there's a thing. Is that an obstacle? 220. So 220 for X. Around here. And how much for Y? 207? So we're around here. Might be going out of bounds a bit. Okay. Hi. Where am I? Does that count as an obstacle? I don't know if that really counts as an obstacle, to be fair. Walls are vertical lines, danger noodles are obstacles. Okay, 220 and 205. 220X. And 205Y. I need to go around 300 to even reach the area. Oh, danger noodles are in the way. I see the danger noodles. I'm assuming we should not approach those. 230. May go back to Emissary and load out your path. The problem is, I don't know if I'm like plotting correctly where I am, because I keep looking at the coordinates, I keep looking at the maps, and I'm like, I don't know if I'm plotting correctly as to where I am at the moment. Where's my MS Paint? If it's not on your radar, you won't crash into it. So I'm like, if I see those, does that mean that I'm supposed to like go around them? It's 230-ish for X, and then 206 for Y. So I'm like, here-ish? Around here? I'm like at a little corner in the map, it seems. I probably need to go down. Well, probably a little bit further first before I go down. Probably. I don't know if it's okay to backseat the game like this. Or not, I understand. I feel like this game is very... I don't know. I feel like it's not my type of game now that I play it. I feel like I would probably get more out of watching the movie than playing this. Which usually I would advocate for the opposite, but I feel with this type of game, I feel like I get more out of the movie than the game. It's a very specific type of game, I would say. 236. 236X. Around here. And then 207Y. There you go. Stay probably around here-ish. Yeah, I'm surprised you decided to play the game, so I didn't really think it was gonna be your style. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't know what the gameplay was like. So... I've never really watched gameplay of this game. I think that might be partially why. That's still... Why? Never really... What to call it? Never really seen gameplay of this, so I didn't know what it was gonna be like. And now that I'm seeing it, I'm like, yeah, I think I'll probably get more out of watching the movie than like playing it. 238, so around here, and 207 around there. I feel like I'm barely moving. That's the problem. I feel like I'm barely moving because like not having my dot on the map, which I get it's the point of the game, but like I'm already not great at mazes in which I cannot see things. There's a line. So not being actually able to see where I am is yeah. Already not helping. Ooh, 30-ish. 45. Oh, not that way. Probably this way. So I'm already bad at reading maps, so not having the dot makes it completely lost. Yeah. There's nothing I decided this game isn't for you. Not every game has to appeal to every person. Yeah, I guess that is true in a way. Like, not every game is going to appeal to everybody. So... Like, just by watching you, I can tell you absolutely hate playing this game. I don't know, like, I feel like, at least for me, I would get more out of the movie than, like, the game. At least I'm closer to the depth for this, but I'm not that close to the 256. I'm getting closer. I'm at 190. 190-ish. Need to go a little bit more down. I just be giving the monster to come kill me already so I can play out of my mystery. It kind of seems like it's the atmosphere that kind of makes it. Like you're trapped in a submarine, trying to like figure out where you are. So I guess that's the scary part. It's the atmosphere, you know. What are the coordinates where I'm at? 258, 258x. And I am around 194y. I'm close. I'm at least getting closer to where I need to be. I still feel like I'm approaching the danger noodle, and I don't know if that's a good thing. I don't know if that's a good thing. I'm just trying to get to the coordinate. It reminds me of the... What's it called? What was that game? Keep talking and you won't explode or something? There's like a game kind of similar to this. Obviously without the horror, but... Of like having to figure out the coordinates of where you are. And you have to tell the other person where they are. It kind of feels like that. 300... Keep talking, nobody explodes? Yes, that game. Yeah. 160. 260 x 192. Close. 260 ish. And 192. I think I can probably just keep going that way. Also, hi Meow. Welcome. There's nothing on the radar, so I would assume that there's not a wall there. As long as the game doesn't tell me that there's a wall, I'll take it as if there's no wall. So full speed ahead until we find a profit. Keep ironing and we won long. Hey, as long as the game doesn't tell me there's a wall in the way, I'll take it. I hope your brain is not overheating. Yes. I think you're slowly going backwards. Am I going backwards? I thought we were supposed to approach this point, which is like 322. And it says I'm at 266. So like... I feel like around here... I think? I don't know at this point. I don't know if I'm going backwards or not. I thought we were approaching this point, which is what I've been trying to approach the entire time, but now I don't know. I'm going full speed ahead at this point. Oh. 276. Am I gonna crash even though I'm not moving? 183? Where am I? Nothing. Oh, I guess that's a wall. Like... Am I supposed to go up? Okay, I need to mark this again. I don't know where I am. Oh, brother. And here I thought I was finally getting close for the first picture. 276 and 183. I'm bringing up the MS Paint again. 276 and 183. I'm like squinting at the numbers because even on MS Paint they're really thin. 276x and 183. I mean, judging by it, I shouldn't be facing a wall, I don't think. If I mark this correctly, that is. But I don't know if I mark this correctly. I'm trying to, like, not hit the wall. Okay. Am I getting further away from it? 277. I'm, like, trying to go away from it, but I don't know if I'm, like... 279? I was at, like, 170-ish. Why? Maybe I go up. I'm going up. I'm in timber. You better move. You better dance. This makes me night. You won't remember. Yeah, I feel like it would be more convenient to navigate this game so you wouldn't have to use MS Paint. Yeah, I mean, having a dot as a point of reference would be great, but I guess that's besides the point of the game. What was the... Suddenly timber. 186. I'm already, like, a bit below Y, unfortunately, though. But I'm still not at the X axis just yet. Okay, I'm far away from the wall now. Unless you like it when it starts beeping, it slows down quickly. It would be easy mode. Pretty cool if you can put markers. Either that or markers on the map. Like, I know people are gonna say like, oh yeah, easy mode, but I don't think this game, I don't know if the intention of this game is really being hard. Or more cause dread, but I feel like some moves a lot slower than numbers to make it seem, so you can go ham on the buttons without worrying about crashing. Okay, I'm getting closer to 320. 300. Okay.
Give her the tip.
Close to the point on the map where it needs to be.
What timber in this ocean?
I don't know.
It
I
is
feel like
fenced
adding
up by
like
under the
allowing you to
water.
put markers would be nice. What timber in this ocean? I don't know if Rangers spoke. Please help, I'm under the water. Not under the water. 318. 20. How much off did they say I could be? Not tab. It was B. I can be 10 degrees off the specified angle. 2 units of the specified position. Well, 324 then. Unless by units they mean the decimals and not that. I don't know what they mean by units. I don't know if they mean like I can be at 324 or if I can be 322.2. Oh. Oh. In real life, people just gonna mark it down with a pencil too. Yeah. In theory. He did. I think the intent is to make it more stressful and constantly worried about pinpointing your exact location to add to the horror. You can be at 322 basically. It's like, it says like 2 units above the specified area, and it's at 322 is where they want me to be. Okay. I'm there. The problem is that the Y is too high now. Go further down. I'm like right here, but essentially I'm like here, but all the way like here, like 219, yeah, around here. Need to go further down from where I am. Go all the way down, full speed ahead until you find the profit, my comrade. Like we're losing your mind. Oh, I'm going further up. I don't mean to go further up. No matter who we find, full speed ahead until we find the prophet, my comrade. No! I missed it. 186. Like I'm losing your mind. The chore of this game is having to do the math. I'm at 321.99. That's so sick and twisted, actually. Now I'm gonna be off. 186. 180. Ah. Hold. Hold. 180. Okay. Now I'm slightly off now, so now I gotta... Oh, you know. You're there, I think. Would it count? It said that I had to be at a 33 angle. Oh, B. It can be 10 degrees with a specified angle. It can be like... Oh, what angle do you want it? 33? Yeah. So 40? That can be 10 degrees off. So it can be like a 40 degree. If I understood that correctly, I think. Are you here? I don't know what this is. Did we... Computer. What is this? Nothing. Thank you, computer. What am I looking at, computer? Maybe I need to adjust the angle to figure out what that is. What is that? Looks like rocks. Maybe if I make it at a 40 angle. Rocks.
Let the hacking begin.
Chiaki, is this subtubular?
Jack, is this subtubular? I don't know if it really is tubular, but it's definitely something. It definitely be a thing. You can actually start a computer's database by typing search terms. I don't know what it's called. Query rocks. Unknown query. Peace. I don't know what the... Underwater rocks? Underwater rocks. They don't know. No, he doesn't know. I don't know what these are. How can I Google them? Void? No, he doesn't know either. Well, I don't know if I registered the picture. Lore-related terms. Oh. Hope. Hope. No, he doesn't know. Do you know what the iron lung? He doesn't know either. Okay. That's what I meant earlier about the lore being easy to miss. Oh, it is! Yippee! I got one out of like too many. Okay, I got one of them out of so many locations. Oh, jeez. Okay, where am I? There's 31. There's sure no iron lung. Iron lung. There you go. One of our 4 in-service underwater crafts fashioned by the Koi. For using conviction realization in the blood oceans. It is designed for deep liquid photography and analysis. All rumors of the SM-13 or similar crafts have being used for so-called mob justice by way of forced suffocation or otherwise have been proven false. Do you know about the blood oceans? An unexplained phenomenon that has been identified on 4 separate moons since the Quiet Rapture, Moon at AT5 and Moon Z8. At the most notable locations as they're under the control of the Koi. Enough research has been conducted on the blood itself to determine that it is indeed human blood. Oh. But we have not discovered where it comes from or how it keeps its liquid form. The ocean at AT5 is one of the particular interests because redacted blood. What is the... Oh. Can I add a dot? I can't add a dot. Wait. Okay. The consolidation of iron. The consolidation of iron or Koi is a brotherhood of 3 space stations and 2 spacecrafts founded on the principle of collectivism and ruled by popular vote of all citizens, numbering 257. At the time of this entry. Its name comes from the iron and steel materials its two main stations are constructed from, and the principle of unity and togetherness in the face of menace from other surrounding stations such as Eden. Okay, Space Station Eden is the largest man-made structure that still exists in the wake of the Quiet Rapture. It was formerly the main station for Mars. Hey, here you go. Here's the whole synopsis of the movie. And the populace still maintains a strong sense of Martian patriotism and independence, making them a constant threat to the sanctity and security of the Koi. It has a current population of 468 and the only remaining trees in its interior garden. The Koi considers Eden a threat to all collective well-being after their attack on Filament Station. Wow, the movie. Here you go. You have the whole entire movie synopsis here. Filament Station. Filament Station was the fourth and largest space structure in the Koi until 362 AH. When tensions between the Koi and Eden erupted in a 9-day battle on the station, the conflict battle Eden unresolved when Eden troops resorted to sabotaging the station's reactor, whatever, resulting in a critical breach. The breach left Filament Station uninhabitable due to high levels of radiation, and it has sat empty since. Prisoners taken during the conflict have been undergoing conviction realization in the years since, with the final ones expected to repay their debts and integrate into Koi society by 300 AH. So hi ciao, welcome. Well, that's it, wrap it up. We don't have to watch the movie anymore. We know the whole plot. They spelled the reactor wrong. What is the conviction realization? A humane form of criminal justice used by the Koi. Thanks for the movie spoilers, game. Where crimes are repaid by rendering service to the general collective. Often this is by performing surveys, maintenance, or other similarly beneficial tasks. You're a Markiplier? Markiplier. I don't think so, Markiplier. Man, he doesn't know. It was worth a shot. It was worth a shot, though. I'm assuming the submarine's gonna burn down at one point. I'm gonna need this. But that's probably once we get to the later sections. If we get to the later sections. 378. So we're at 321x. Around here. And Y, we're at 186. Let's go further up, all the way. Pulley up. We're trying to get to Y263. We're going up. I'm yelling timber. You better move. You better dance. There's a wall over by my right side. Why 235? Like here? And X 322. I guess it's pointing to that side. I mean, as long as I keep going up, it should be fine, no? I'm not really... It's blinking, though. I'll turn a little bit over that way. I'm trying not to approach the wall. Maybe even more that way. Just so I get further away from that point. Oh, there's another wall that way. Where am I? 328. I'm getting sandwiched between walls. So 328, Y... Oh. 328X, so around here. 328X and Y258. I really wish I could put markers on it. Like here-ish. I turn a little bit more this way. Careful, you almost on an episode of Chiaki sandwich. I guess you could say the walls are close again. We're trying to get to 378, so... Okay, there you go. 378. 378. As long as I get to the general area of where we need to go. Come on. I want to see some other thing that's not rocks. I want to see a creature. Criatura. Surely there must be some semblance of life in here. I think. I don't know if there really is, but... 378. Okay. Now I need to go further, a little bit down, I think. 63. I go a little bit down? I'm like slightly off on the Y axis. Okay, there you go. Angle of 50. Wrong way. Angle of like 50? 42. Okay. Around there. Creature! What is that? Is it just more danger noodles? Is there more danger noodles? I wanted to see a creature smile for the camera. What are those? Rocks, danger noodles, bones. I guess it could be bones. Pointy bones. Okay, that's enough. I don't need to look at that. We got that one. Oh, this one is so far. Ooh. More danger noodles up ahead. I'm assuming once we cross here is probably when the fire extinguisher is gonna come in handy. That's my assumption, because otherwise that thing is kind of just there. Well, we're kind of here, so we could in theory just kind of like rotate diagonally? Like that? All the way at 259. On the... Y is all the way up to 406. I kind of need to... It's a very thin line, which I kind of don't like. I guess as long as I don't get close to hitting a wall, that should... yeah, 400. Go forward to adventure and beyond. More danger noodles up ahead. Oh, there's a wall. There's a wall below me. I think as long as I don't go down too much, I don't think. 323. Well, I am at X323 and around Y300, like around here. Yeah, it's like around here. I think yeah, it's pointing at the wall right below me. Ooh. Oh, I'm going down. No. I need to keep going up on the Y-axis. Okay, yeah, I got it further away from the wall. Yeah, I'm trying to go up on the Y.
Oxygen notification.
What was that? I was trying to go up on the Y-axis. I don't know what that was. I just heard like a little alien-y voice. I don't know what that was. 406. My oxygen. I'm hallucinating now. You accidentally on the right went down one notch. Wait, is there a way to recover this, or am I just die? 406. Maybe it's just the cannon that we just die. I don't know if like there is something we can do for that. our oxygen's fine. Is there even a way to avoid that? I have no clue if there is a way to avoid that or if I'm just meant to die. There's so many walls. 406. We're at 338. 338 Y. Like, around here. 274. 50-ish. 70, like around here. Is it funny like there's walls? Guess I can just move like, a little bit around here to avoid them. Is this game timed? I can't remember. Do they really expect you to reach all the points like before that goes down? That's crazy. I'll go further up. I'm trying to like avoid the wall. Well, I'm further away from the wall, but the wall risk is still there. Hopefully it's not actually time. I hope not. I sincerely hope not. The wall is still blinking. Okay.
Thank you for the tip.
Yeah, there's a wall underneath me, but that's fine. As long as I
Chiaki,
don't go
this
that way.
is the voice in your head. I come to you with an important message. You need to buy more animal crackers for all the catses.
Need to buy more animal crackers. I can't hear it because it's going through my headphones. I think like the voice, I don't know if the ranger is actually playing the voices because I think they're going through my headphone channel. It's not going through my speakers, so I don't know if ranger's working. But I do need to buy more animal crackers. It is playing. Voice in Chiaki is how you need to talk louder. We can hear them. Okay, good to know he is working. I wasn't sure if he was working. But I do need to buy more animal crackers. That is true. But thank you for the tip, the voice. I will proceed to buy more animal crackers. It keeps saving my progress, so I feel like if it saves my progress, I would like to believe that that means I am in the right direction of things. What's what it? 400? 406. I'm going down. I'm yelling too loud. You better move. Am I feeling trapped in the iron lung? I don't know. I guess are you feeling it yet, Mr. Krabs? Are you feeling trapped yet, Mr. Krabs? Not really. I feel like I'm just sitting here pressing a button and looking at my map and I'm like, where am I? Okay. Proceeds to press button. It kind of feels like the Stanley Parable and that one ending where you're they kind of just make a commentary of how you're just trapped, like typing at your PC all day or something. I forget how the ending goes. It kind of feels like that. Essentially. It feels sort of like an Office job at a horror game. Yeah. Kinda. 406. Need to go to 259 on X, which we're almost there actually. Move a little bit down. A little bit down. 1 of 80. They're around. There. Oh, why is it not going down on the x-axis? Oh wait, no, I need to go up on the... Oh, right, I'm going up. I messed up. I meant to go to the side. Oops, not Y. Well, I'm still at 406, so that's good. I meant to go this way. To go a little bit further. Woo! I don't think I've ever heard someone compare Iron Lung to Stanley Parable. Yeah, I messed up. I meant to go to the side. A little bit. Okay, there you go. What angle did I say? The 296. I don't know, that's kind of like how it feels. If it had been scary, the mean trap in Iron Lung trapped him in office job. Okay, I went a little bit over the ankle. 296. 59. Oh, I am a bit off on the X, actually. I'm missing 5 more degrees. Well, 9 more degrees, not 5. Yeah. No, we're going further down, too. That's not what I wanted to do. I need to fix the Y again. 259. Okay, now I need to fix the Y to be up a bit more. Or, would this be fine enough? I don't think this would be fine enough. It needs to be up. You be up a bit more. 400. 405. Did they mention I could be like 2 off, but 400. 30. Okay, there you go. And then A296. Wait, now it should be right. 296. Okay, 70, 90. I went off. 90 there. Oh my god. The worms were so scary that they disconnected my stream. Oh my god. The creature got her. The worms apparently were so scary, they also got my Wi-Fi cables. The worms got our internet horror game so powerful it's breaking the PC. It already killed my headphones, now it's going for my PC. I thought it was my end. No, it was actually me. I could do a circle, or I could go down. I feel like going down is better. I feel going down is better, honestly, I think. I would rather just go down, I think. Go down, 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 down. What do you see? Oh, do you not see the worms? I don't know if it showed the worms because I think my internet disconnected a bit. How are you supposed to get to those in the other section above you? These? I have no clue, honestly. I think there's like a bridge here. At least it kind of seems like there is supposed to be a bridge between the top island and this one. But it's kind of hard to tell because the map is all... yeah. No, we didn't get to see them. It stopped right at the worms. You didn't get to see the worms. I already moved away from them. You guys are not going to be able to see them anymore. I'm sorry. The stream just cut off right as I showed the worms. What a coincidence. The worms didn't want to be seen. They're camera shy. I'm sorry, you guys can't see the worms. We just imagine the worms in our mind. No worms. You can't see the worms. They're pretty scary, I would say. Need to be careful. Don't hit the wall. Let's keep going down. Oh, never mind. I was going up. I thought I was going down. Oops. My bad. You went straight into the water. Just like the Chipmunk cameras. Yeah. Oh, do I have to take all the pictures again? I don't wanna. Oh, he didn't save the last picture? That's evil. He didn't save this one. I have to go all the way up. Wait, hey, you guys can see the worms this time. Oh, I actually have to go back and take a picture of the worms again. We can still see the worms. Yeah, I guess you guys can still see the worms after all. It only saves a specific checkpoints, not after every pic. Man, I thought it saved after every picture. The worms were not plot relevant enough to guarantee a checkpoint. 277. Yeah, I'm too high up. Well, I'm too far to the right. And I need to go to 389. 3Y, 406. Need a little bit more here. $385. 384. What a worm! Guess you guys won't get to see them now. Well, now I'd say progress, but it didn't say progress when I took a picture of the worm. I thought I was going down before, so I didn't think we were gonna like actually plummet to the bottom of the water. I thought we were good. 406. Okay. There's 406. I still need to get to 259 again, so... But 264, we actually need to go the opposite way. Go that way. Oh wait, no, 265 now. Go the opposite way. 259. So, hi, Kate. Welcome. We're at 259. 406. A bit further up. 406. Okay, there you go. Now the angle should be 296. Okay, now you'll get to see the worms if the stream doesn't get cut off again. It was 296. Now for real. Oh, I was a bit off. 296. There we go. Am I to stream hide them again? They're too scary for you guys to see. There you are. Now you can see the worms. I'm so excited to see the worms. This is all I've ever wanted. There you go. You can see the worms now. Now the worms have been spotted once again. Yeah, those are the worms that you missed last time. Gummy worms. Spooky, scary worms. They are pretty scary looking. Their oxygen level is still down. Nice, we didn't miss this one. We didn't miss them. Worm out of 10, riveting. I know, they're very riveting worms, aren't they? Okay, go forward. 260. 260 on the X scale. Around here. Going further down. We're at 404 right now. Down, 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 down. Down, down, down. Down, down. Ooh. Gummy worms, my favorite. Yeah, we need to go all the way to 300. And then from there, probably a bit more to the right, then up, and then just go all the way over there. So once I reach 300 on Y, that's when I'll know we're on the right track. Once we get there... Sour gummy worms. Oh, go the other way. Probably a bit... Trying to get a bit away from that wall. Be a bit further from it, just to be safe. I'm trying to steer further away from it. Okay. Y is at 330-ish? And... X is at 302. 302? Around... here, 330-ish? Guess we could go down, or we could move a little bit to the left, because we are kind of close to a wall. I can see which wall they're talking about. Click. Probably a bit more. There. Okay. Go. 300. Please give me. Oh, there's a wall down there. Where am I? There's two walls. There's one on my left and there's one below me. Oh, I'm at 311. Why? Here? 111. Why? Like 302. Is that quick? Turn around a bit more? Go forward. We should be... The angle should be safe. In theory. So I say. Wait, am I still not safe from it? I guess I could stir a bit more. It's blinking a fair bit, so I feel like I'm closer than I... I'm like trying to navigate around it. But I don't know if I'm too close to it. It's like right below me. I'm trying to get to 300. Okay, we're like 311 and 300. I guess we're really close to the edge. Your Tesla wall detection feature be like, there's the wall right there. I guess I could just drive a little bit more towards this way. There's a wall on my left. I mean, I'm not going towards the left, though. Come on. Okay, there you go. Now we're finally out of wall territory. Why 294? Around here. And at 330-ish. Like here. I could go a little bit more right and then up, where I could just do this. I'm gonna go diagonal. I think going diagonal might be a bit easier than trying to figure this out. Oh man, getting to this location is gonna take forever. I just need to get here, which is at around 300 and maybe 10. Is that like 350-ish X and 310-ish Y? Which is where I am actually. Which is actually where I am right now. So I guess I am there already. Woo! Okay, never mind. I guess I'm already there, so I guess I just drive. I need to get to where I am right now. Wow. Literally right on the dot already. It's like, well, never mind. I guess I'm already there. Full speed ahead until we find a profit. What's the next location? Oh, pretty far. The answer is pretty far. X is 560 and Y is 277. Step on it. Step on it. Step on it. Oh, there's a wall. Whoa, wait. 386. There's a wall right where I am. There's 386. Good thing that I caught that. 308. Guess guess I might want to go a bit further down. 386. Like here. And then 308. Oh. Guess I will go a bit down. There's nothing there, but it's still pinging. It's still pinging like there's something, so I feel like there's either is this a wall or just a danger noodle? Wait, take a picture. What's this? I don't know what this... Is this supposed to just be a danger noodle? Wall with mini danger breach. Looks like a wall, maybe a spider, or just a danger noodle. Yeah, but it's right in the middle of the... right on the branch. Maybe if I go a bit around... I kinda do need to go in that direction, but I'm trying to go around it. I go a little bit more that way. Oh. Joy. Woo! Mmm. I love that. Can I go in between it? Two walls. I think it's like these two walls, I think. I'm at 307 on the y-axis. I'm like around here and around 386. So 386, it would be kind of around here and 307. Is it the top and bottom wall essentially that it's detecting? You can't see your mouse anymore? Oh, right. Never mind. I guess I would need the mouse for this game. I guess I could just activate it again. There's two walls. Yeah, I think I know which walls is it pointing. So let me... Probably gonna help me capture cursor again. Okay, so I think it's these two walls that it's picking up. Like this top one and this bottom one. Because it's like, what, 307 on the Y. So, and 386 around 386, so around like 307. Closer to like here. Around like here, I think. 307. Around like this area, I think. Picking that top one is picking like a wall here, so maybe backtrack a bit. Probably turn a bit. And then both cars are the bottom wall. This wall? Because I thought it was here. It was picking up this. Picking up like this and like, I think it's either these or it's picking up, or I'm here. Because it kind of looks like I'm there. 386 around here. And like 37, like closer to here. Closer to around this point. Auto passage is more south. Yeah. I think it's picking up these two walls. Around 386 for X and 307. So it's kind of like... around... I think it's around here for the 307. I don't know which point marks half in this map. I'm kind of just having to guesstimate this based on what I'm seeing. But around 386 for the X. And like 307 for the Y. Like, I think we're around the middle of this passage. I think. That's kind of like what I think we are. Like, probably like around closer to one of the top walls. I think it's linear, so the half markings would be the 25. It's just kind of hard to see them. North and west of the peninsula at the bottom. I don't think we're that far. Peninsula at the bottom? Like, you're saying we're... They kind of, like, going by the X and Y, it kind of seems like we are around this section rather than at a peninsula, like, around here. Y is there, X is here, so 380... Oh. It'll be easier to be able to mark this, honestly, like, be able to do, like, a marking. I think the north and west were also that bottom section of this little tunnel. Oh, so that's what you meant. When you said peninsula, I was thinking more of like these ones. I wasn't really I don't think this looks like a peninsula. Yeah, I think we're kinda... I was assuming this is the line from the 300. Just going a bit up might help. I think we're kind of close to hitting... Maybe going a bit further up. Not too much, but a bit up. It does seem like we're hitting a bottom wall. Maybe a bit more up? Question mark? Okay, we're not close to the bottom now, but we definitely have a wall on the right. Kinda just... Maybe we just go up for a bit then straight right. Yeah. Going a little bit more up till I am closer to a wall on up. Right now, yeah, we're a little too close to a wall on the right side. Maybe a little bit on left. A little further. Oh, there we go. Okay, we're away from that. 314, 386. Yeah, on the Y 325. And we're around here-ish and 386. So we're still around 386. We're just a bit further up here now, so now it should be safe to turn more right since we're not that close to the wall anymore. Well, there's a bottom wall. As long as I don't go through the bottom, it should be fine. Yeah, there's a bottom wall. I guess I could afford to go a little bit more up. Just to kind of like... not get that, but... I want to be on the safer side. We just need to... Oh, never mind, okay. I need to go up again. Yeah. I need to go back up again. 397 and 313. If it helps, it's very faint, but within the grid, there is a subgrid that divides by 25 units increment on the map. It's very hard to see it, though. That's the problem. I'm like guesstimating by sight. Oh, 397 on the grid. And 313. 13. Yeah, I might have to go a bit up. Am I too close to the bottom? Okay, that wall is gone. The bottom wall, it still says that I'm a bit too close to the bottom wall. Trying to go a bit further up. So the bottom wall stops glowing. We're like straight in the middle of this narrow segment. Yeah, but it still seems we're a little too close to the bottom part, which is kind of like why I'm trying to go a bit further up. So we're like more around the middle. Around like a 320. Still a little too close. Probably like maybe 324? That's still not. Maybe a 325? It seems it's further away. It's still glowing, so I guess it's still nearby, but not as close. But 320. Okay, there you go. 327 seems to be like a safer bet on where we are for altitude. So 327 is closer to the middle of the map. Well, the middle of here in this section. That means I can finally make a right. This should be fine now. To just go, we can go all the way to 540-ish? 48 maybe? 548 on X. And maybe there just go down. I can go to 548 on... I think I can probably make a full right. Oh, never mind. I'm getting close to a top wall. I could go a bit down just to be safer. Get a bit further. Oh! Warida. I don't know if that did anything. How do I, you, can't interact with that? We just let it do that? Can't interact with that either. Well... Static. Do we just let it do that? I guess we just let it do that? Don't worry about it. Oh, well, I guess if we die, we die. Yeah, I have the top and the bottom wall, like... right over there. Maybe if I a little bit more middle. Just a little gas leak. Okay, there you go. Top wall is not as close anymore. Yippee. Taking a picture to fix the leaking pipe. Hey, maybe that will work. Woo. Yeah, we're starting to get to 540 before the gas leak just kind of, you know. Probably don't need to be this cautious. You got a lot more room to maneuver than you think. I'm just trying to not like... Okay, it did save, thank God. So that means I don't have to take that other picture anymore. That's what I was worried, that I was gonna have to go back here and take that picture again. Continue Y at 325, 330 and it should be fine. Yeah, I'm trying to get to like 540-ish on the side. So we can get to that little island. Pretty far. X is around 458 right now. And a Y is 311. 458-ish and 311. Be like around But yeah, we got a save point. Save point ghetto. Full speed ahead until we find a profit. My contract. It's like I'm losing my mind. Okay, we're already on the... I just kind of just turned around. I was like, oh, right, that's still happening. We're getting closer to where we need to be. That's what I meant to say. Right, that gas leak is still going on. Turns to look at it. Oh, right. Oh, we're too close to that wall. Oh, never mind. I guess we're not anymore. I was like, well, that's still going on, I suppose. Okay, 5... We're getting close. We're around 550-ish. It's around 560. Is that our wall? It was a top wall, yeah. I don't think that was a wall. Was that not a wall? I missed him. I thought that was a wall. Well, he didn't do anything to us. I think. I didn't take a picture. I was not looking at it. We're in the middle of a cave. I don't think that would have been a wall. It disappeared way too fast to be a wall. Oh, I'm a bit off. I need to backtrack a bit. 560? 5... Are we actually gonna see a creature this time and not just worms? 560. There we go. And then we gotta go down to 277. Oh, don't descend too much. I missed it. 277, 277. A little bit more. 277. Now I need to go a little bit. Actually, no. Probably still just go a little bit. Are worms not a creature? I meant a more interesting creature. Aw, man. I'm out of the 277 range. Need to move a little bit to the right. Oh, 260. Now I'm off again. 77. Oh my god. Please. No! Surely you'll still be fine like that. Yeah, I'm like, the angle here is slightly off. Just a little bit more. There you go. Everything perfectly balanced as it should be. Okay. Angle of 43. Oh, no. Okay, as it should be. Perfectly balanced. Okay, 43. Would you love me if I was a worm and joyous in shambles? Okay. Picture time. Smile for your picture. Wow, what a kind individual. Lily spot out of the chords is actually so satisfying. Just right. Wow, what a kind individual. Even posing for his picture. It wasn't 43. It was 43. Well, now I can't check it anymore because I already took his picture. He looks so sad. 613. When they take a picture of you when you wake up. What a nice fellow. See, he even looks straight to the camera. Wow. What a kind individual. What a polite individual. 5... 613. Our oxygen level is still fine. He'll be fine. I'm trying to be cautious because it didn't save when I took his picture, so that means I'll probably have to get here again if I mess up. So I don't want to have to do that. 613 and 197. 613, 613, 613. 13. Probably start descending a bit more down too, because we're kind of too far up. Need to go a bit further down. We're a bit too... Yeah, it's all the way to 197, so it's pretty far down. I need to get more down than this. Yeah, 613. I'm already way too to the right. Just to be a bit more down. Down, 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 down. Moving slightly to the right too. 180. There you go. Yeah, 197, 613. Go, go, go. Oh, it saved my progress. Yippee! 217. Nice. Go, 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 go. Go, go, go. See the number go down. Okay, we're close to the depth where we need to be. 190. Almost there, almost there, almost there, almost there, almost there. 197, 197, 197. And 613. I still need to go a bit more to the... left. Oh, my perfect number. 613. Can I please get the numbers to match? That'll be great. That'll be amazing. That'll be amazing if we could do that. Please let me have this. 613 and 197 because I'm slightly off on the angle. 197. 197, 197, 197, 197. Give it to me. 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 We're so close to glory. We're so close to glory. Give it to me. You don't need to perfectly match it. Just need to be within 2 units. But I like seeing the numbers match, though. Like that one time when they actually matched, and I was like, wow. Well, they don't need to match. It sparks joy when they do. The numbers lining up makes my brain feel good. Exactly, it makes the brain feel good. It's like, they match, the numbers. They're all matching. At the 55 angle. 613, 197, and 55. Oh boy! Feature time. Ah, it's dead. Oh! No, I don't want to get to that one. That's so far away. The OCD kicking in. Oh, that's so far away. That's so far away. Especially on this. This is the part that I don't want to do. That one is so far away, yeah, and it has this tiny little like straight you gotta go through to reach it. But it is closer than getting that one, to be fair. And I don't even know how you're supposed to reach these. Because I feel like if you try to go through here, you would just hit a wall and die. Yeah, another super narrow section. Joy. Joyous occasion. Yeah, I'm trying to, like, go diagonal. At least until I reach, like, 740... 48 on X? It's gonna be around 200... 7... No, it's actually like around, yeah, 749 maybe, and like 240 on Y? I'm kind of just judging by sight, so... I think these small streets are more terrifying to her than any monster could be. Yeah, I think so. At least the middle of the street, 775 to 275, so it's easy to tell. It could be worse, I suppose. It could be worse. But I meant more like the start of the street, so I know I to be in the middle for that, but at least for now, it's kind of far. It's at least far. This fire extinguisher hasn't really had any use yet, which I'm kind of scared because that means probably once we reach the top sections is probably when it's gonna get used. If I had to take a guess. It's probably when we're gonna start getting attacked by things. By creatures. By la criatura. But yeah, I'll say the small streets are probably the most terrifying part in this entire thing. 700. We're getting closer. Getting closer. 120. 700. We're almost there. You hear Chiaki la criatura is speaking. What is it saying? I don't have my headphones. I'm the opposite of like, she has her AirPods in. She can't hear you. I can't hear what the creature is saying. My speakers are really cheap. So. But hey, they sound decent. So I kind of just have them. I got them on sale on Amazon. I can't hear what the creature's saying. So the creature's gonna have to speak a little bit louder if it wants me to hear it. It's gonna have to be a bit louder than that. Only headphone users can hear what the creature's saying, but I can't hear what it's saying. I'm just clicking buttons and doing... Oh, I'm getting a bit close to the top. We're getting a bit close to that wall. Probably gonna have to turn around a bit. Maybe a bit further, just to be safe. Look out, Chiaki! Oh no, she has her speakers maxed out. She can't hear us. The unbothered cat. Really, this should be... I'm still not far enough from the wall. Oh, am I still too close to it? I can turn a bit more down. I'm just trying to be cautious of the wall. There's a top wall over there. Oh, and now I'm reaching that wall. Okay, where am I? 755. Around 755. Oh, are we in the middle of the thing? Or I may be about a little too high up, actually. 755, around 262. I may have to go a bit down. Alright, gotta call it here tonight. Much to my regret, I promised my friends I'll go see the new Star Wars movie with them. Good luck with the game, boss. Have a nice rest of your night. Thank you. Hope that the Star Wars movie is at least good. And thank you for stopping by. Thank you. Have a good rest of your night, Raps. I think I am a little too close to here. I already know it isn't. Have a little bit of faith. Have a little bit of faith that it's at least decent. Ooh. You're supposed to have a bit of faith. Ooh. Well, have fun with your friends anyway. Yeah, at least hope you at least have fun with your friends, even if the movie isn't that good. I hope it's at least like funny. It's a new Star Wars to have zero faith in. You gotta have at least a little bit of faith. Hope that at least the movie is funny bad. If anything. Trying to avoid that wall. Maybe I should go a bit further down, just to be sure. Just to be sure. Is it a Mandalorian movie? I have no clue. Maybe. Maybe so. Where's the middle here? I can't find the middle of this section. Ooh.
Wow, gaming!
This is a better use of my money and the money I'm spending on that stupid movie ticket.
It's a better use of my money and the money I'm spending on that movie ticket. At least the popcorn! Surely at least the movie theater popcorn will be good. Even if the movie may not be the best. But thank you for the tip, Rabs. Thank you, thank you. I tried watching the first of the Disney Star Wars and it literally put me to sleep. Man, it's rough. Overpriced popcorn, but I like movie theater popcorn. Even though the last time I went to the movie theater, I couldn't have popcorn because the line was insanely long. Which was really sad because that was a time that I went to the movie theater and I didn't even get to have popcorn. And I'm like, what's the point? Okay, there you go. I think we should be middle now. Maybe they'll have trailers for movies you would rather see. Exactly! I prefer nachos. I like the movie theater popcorn. I heard Gen Z and younger tend to like going to the movies more, or so I heard. I don't go to the movie theater that often, to be fair. The last movie I watched was the Mario Galaxy movie. But I don't really tend to go to the movie theater that often. If I am entirely honest. There's a wall right on my right. 754. Where are we? What are we? And 261. 54 and 261. Am I like... I need to go more down, maybe? I need to go more down. It says that I'm, like, close to hitting a wall, so I would assume going more down. I used to go more when I was a child. I only go to see a movie with friends, I never really do it alone. Oh, I don't go to the movie theater alone, no. I feel like I only really go to see movies if my friends want to see something. But other than that, I don't really go to see movies. I don't know, for me, I go to the movie theater for the experience. And because I like the snacks. If I don't get snacks for the movie theater, then what's the point? That's my only saving grace, the movie theater popcorn. Get at least some good popcorn though. Get some good movie theater popcorn. I wish I had gotten popcorn when I went to watch Mario Galaxy, but I didn't get to because the line was way too long and we were already gonna run kind of late if we went. I can't remember the last time I went to the cinema. I wanted to see Iron Lung ironically, but nowhere local was showing it. Yeah, it was kind of hard to find like places that were showing it. Like over here, we only got it for like a week. And it was a cinema that was pretty far from me, so... And they didn't promote it. Like, I didn't see any, like, promotion whatsoever, so I didn't even know it was there. And the last day it was gonna be there, like, the last showing, I couldn't go, so I ended up missing it, and I didn't get to watch it. So I'm here waiting for Markiplier to, do on his promise of putting it on YouTube. So hopefully soon. Hopefully he does get to put it soon. Yeah, Iron Lung had a very limited release since it was an indie title. The fact even it had as many places showing it as it did was actually impressive. Yeah, that's essentially kind of like why. It's because it's an indie movie. Snacks in the US tend to be outrageously priced. That bad, huh? Okay. Now we're a bit further down, and we're far away from that wall. Yeah, every time I look for places showing it, the list got shorter by the day. Yeah. Even released outside of the US, that alone is pretty cool. Yeah, like I would say that's already pretty much an achievement. The fact that it released outside of the US. 753 and 221. Ooh, let's see one. Okay, I think we should be safe to just go right this time. I think. We're just going down a little bit more just to be safe. Maybe... Okay. I think there should be enough to just go straight right. Sad to see what Star Wars became. It also released in Asia too. Oh really? I didn't know it also released in Asia. Star Wars died a long time ago. That's what I've heard. That's what I've heard people say. Oh, am I close to the wall again? I am close to the wall again. Never mind, I should have kept going down. I thought we were already safe, but I guess not. This straight is very narrow. Very, very narrow straight. I guess we need to keep going, like, more to the... But I haven't found a wall to the downside, so I feel I'm just, like, too close to a wall. I see a lot of people getting into classic Star Wars lately. Those will always be timeless. I guess that's due to how highly praised they are. I'm trying to be careful to not just hit the bottom wall. I just don't know where the... I think I should play Lego Star Wars since she doesn't watch the movies. It's like, I'm just not a movie person in general. I don't really tend to watch movies, like, in general. It's not a, oh, it doesn't want to watch, like, the Star Wars movies in particular. No, it's, in general, I just don't watch movies. I'm not really a movie watcher. I feel like I used to watch movies more before, but nowadays, I don't know. I guess I kind of just prefer more interactive media nowadays than, like, movies. Even though I do watch videos, funny enough. There's a wall over to my left. Where am I? 146. We're at 7:59. And 146. Actually, where am I? Is there anything you want to watch recently? I don't know if there really is anything. Am I like 7:59? Question, what are we? What are we? And 146. 146 is all the way here. Like, that can't be right, because then I will be already in the white part. I need to go back up again. I'm like... I'm lost. If we go by 7:59, it'd be kind of like around here. About 146 on the Y axis will put us around here. Around here. Oh, we went a little too further down. I think we're through the narrow straight. I think I'm here though. How'd you get there? Oh no! You're too far down. I'm too far down now. Yeah. Oh, that's a bit of a problem. Yeah, I was supposed to go through the narrow straight, and then somehow I just ended up going down, 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 then I'm here. Even lower than that. I'm like around here-ish. Around this part. Well, I'm pretty far from where we're supposed to go. We're supposed to go through this straight. And there's a wall on my left. Guess I could just go all the way up now. Give it this way. Yeah, we're a bit too far from home. I don't know how I got lost that far, but we need to at least be back on the 200s. Even be back on track. Yeah, we are pretty far away. I didn't think we were that far from the... Because I was trying to get through the little passage, but then I kept going down because I couldn't find exactly where I was. So I kept trying to avoid walls, and I just ended up going down, down, down. And that's how we ended up here. Instead of where we actually needed to go. Okay. I didn't realize I had gotten that far down. Okay. We're 240-ish now. And we're at 728. So we're kind of like going a little bit more around the center area around here. I'm trying to get all the way, probably around maybe 250. Yeah, maybe 250-ish. Like around here, 255 Y, and like around 700 and like not 40, 30? 730? Is that where we're going for? Like 250-ish. Probably 255. And then maybe a bit more towards that way. And we start going a bit further. I'm trying to fix our course because, yeah, we kind of did went down. The alarm gonna be like, wall, there are only walls. So you go through the narrow passage. Yeah, it's gonna be like that all over again. Which I was trying to go around, but I just ended up going down. So that didn't work out as I planned. Okay, there's a wall up top. 743 and 267. So 743 and 267. So we're kind of like maybe around this area. I think we're kind of like here. So we're closer to the passage. We're just kind of getting a little too close to the top wall, it seems. Probably. I can just avoid that wall and just keep going forward. Then maybe we can get through the passage without dying. Smiles. Oh, please. I just need to photograph whatever it is over there. Getting through the passage is gonna be pain, though. Because that's what it essentially was before. I'm trying not to, like, click too much. Just... Oh, yep. Top and bottom walls. Look at this photograph. I go a little bit more on the middle. Well, hey, would you look at that? The walls. I'm trying to go through the middle as much as possible. Everything I see are walls. Everything I see are walls, and they're glowing. And I'm trying so hard to just not touch the walls. Okay, the top wall is far. Okay, so we can start going a bit up. At least I know we're in the right place. Yeah, let's start going a little bit more up now. To get a bit far from the bottom wall. Because apparently we're... Okay, so far so good. It's probably gonna be a pain to go back though. That's kind of like what I'm gonna dread. Actually going back because we have to go to the other island. Yippee! Oh boy. But what I do wonder is like, why are we doing this? I mean, like, I know we're trapped here and whatnot, but it's like, it's not like they're gonna like, they're gonna help our sentence if we do this. But I guess we don't have anything else to do. So. Okay, I think we're out of that. You're sure there's walls inside the flea experiment? The flea experiment? What do you mean? Okay. Probably go a bit further. 90 degree. And go to 864 from here. I think I'm too close to the bottom wall again. Come on. Oh, never mind. I guess I'm close to another wall. I guess I'm not fully out of here. Yeah, I'm not out yet. Oh, go a bit up again. Ooh. I know that the main character thinks this is an execution. You see, this is all a social experiment. I mean, I guess it is an execution. They put fleece in a jar with a lid and let it there for long enough to where it trained the fleece to not jump higher than the lid. And you can take the lid off without the risk of them jumping out. Is that the whole, thing of the putting the frogs in, like, hot water and then they get used to it? And then, essentially, you boil the frogs alive or something like that? The boiling frog principle or whatever? Is there supposed to be something like that? Yippee! It's in my progress, so if I die, I'll actually stop at this coordinate. Nice. 864. Round. Here. 2. I'll probably move it a little bit down. 864 and 2, because it's all the way to 258. 4. So it needs to be a little bit more down. 64 and 2. There you go. We're there. A little different, but same idea. Just getting used to the environment. Ah. I mean, I guess it makes sense. Well, I wouldn't say... I mean, I died like twice in this game trying to figure out what even was I supposed to do. Because I saw the map, but like trying to... I was thinking of it backwards of what the game wanted me to think. And I was like, oh, everything that's like the black parts is like obstacles. And then it kind of just led me to dying twice. And I was like, wow, we finished the game. We're so skilled. 258. Also, hi, Alan. Welcome. I thought about this backwards instead of the way the game wanted me to think about it. 258. Oh, no. 258. 2. To be fair, most games color in unreachable stuff in black. Oh, I'm close to the bottom, actually. That's not good. I do need to go down, though. 864. And 258. We're exactly at 8... At, like, the right... The length? There's a wall somewhere around here. Is it a wall? Can I see what it is? It is a wall. Are there noises? What noises? Continue to go further down. Oh. Joy as joy. Mr. Creature's whispering softly in my ear. Do you think I can probably just go in between? There? I can't take your picture if, It's just walls and worms. Very creature noises. I'm sure it's fine though. Definitely not impending doom. 258. If I can go... Really? I'm trying to go in between. See. Really? If we turn like this, right in between, we'll be fine. Problem is, I'm gonna have to turn a little bit to the opposite side. Maybe I got a creature noise this time. My speakers are not picking up anything. I did not hear it. Probably if I had headphones, I would have heard it, but I didn't hear anything. I'm sorry. This makes it sound like you guys are Delulu, but I have very like cheap speakers, so a lot of like the binaural like sounds that a lot of horror games use, I would just not hear them. I usually do hear them when I play these types of games with my headphones, but I just can't hear them now. Awesome. Now the problem is I'm a bit off on that side. So I have to turn around the opposite way. I can actually... Why do the headphones have to break for this game? We might be Delulu. Okay. Actually, will I be able to take the picture? I'm 2 units off, but... What is the angle again? 209? I might just be able to take the picture like this. Even if I'm like 2 units off. You could try to see if we can take it. Okay, we can't take it. We can't take it, never mind. That was nothing in there. Okay, never mind. I thought I could get away with it, but I guess we can't. I couldn't see anything. The 258. Need to go a little back to 864. I was hoping we'll be able to see it just like this, but I guess that was good enough. There you go, that should do it. 864. And then just the 209 angle. Funny enough, we could say we hear creatures at any point. You wouldn't know if we're bluffing or not. I mean, you could say that, but like... What would you gain out of it? Maybe if I was like more... If I got scared more easily by these types of games, I'll be like, wait, don't say that! But it's just like, wait, really? Where's the creature? Okay, I took it, but I don't know what I'm supposed to be seeing here. Oh, we got the picture, I guess. I don't know what I was taking a picture of, but... Do you plan on replacing your headphones soon if you need them? I do need to get new headphones, but I don't know how soon I'll be able to replace them. But I do need to get other headphones. I guess once I'm able to get... Is this a window? What is this? Not necessarily a creature, just a point of interest, I guess. I don't know what that picture's supposed to be. Fearless gamer cat. But yeah, once I'm able to, I do need to replace my headphones, to be fair. I just didn't expect them to break today out of nowhere. It was really odd. Not gonna lie. Not going to lie. We're around 864. Probably if we can reach up to 300 altitude, it'll be good to just go right. You need to go put some new ones on Throne, but that might take a bit to get to you. Yeah, I mean, I don't know how inconvenient it will be for you guys for me to use my speakers. There are windows at the bottom of Ocean of Blood in space. It could be a pretty interesting discovery. I guess that is true. That is true when you put it like that. Around 300 wide. There. And from here we can go... Only go left until like maybe 708, 290 on X. Probably there. We don't might use the speakers if it works for you. It's more like I hope it's not too, the audio feedback is not too inconvenient. This way speakers, you've done it before and had no trouble. You had to turn it pretty loud to get it to speakers. That's the problem. I had to turn the audio pretty loud. For me to be able to hear things. Especially in games like these. Like, oh, there's a wall. In regular games, I usually don't have to turn the audio this loud, but considering this is a horror game, a lot of the audio design is more subtle. And it's more made for headphone users, which I get it, but I don't know. I am in the minority of the population that actually doesn't use headphones for the most part. 800. There's a wall. Just do it. Literally take away 80% of the horror by having no audio. That's the thing, yeah. I mean, I hear it. It's just like, I don't hear the subtle things because you would usually only hear that with headphones. So all those subtle like voices in your ears or monsters roaring in your ears or whatever, I don't really hear that. So it's up to, it just makes you guys look more delusional. But you guys are hearing it, but I'm like, what? I don't hear anything. It kind of sounds like it's just you guys. Okay, 802 around here, and then 301. Like, there's a wall. We're kind of like around this corner. I guess we could go a bit further down. We turn the volume up a little bit because there aren't any feedback at the moment. I'm just kind of scared that it's just kind of like, I don't know how loud. The thing with horror games is that a lot of times it just gets loud in moments, like out of nowhere. And I feel like that would kind of mess up audio. There's a wall right there. I can't go right because of that wall. Okay. Wait, no. That will assist you in hearing any danger. You turn... But yeah, it would have gotten loud in your headphones. You'll be fine. Oh. Why is that glowing so much? I guess we're too close to it? I don't know if that's supposed to be a monster or a wall. You gotta use whimsy. You're losing whimsy. I can hear the atmospheric audio. Okay, I think we're in the tunnel now. So we're kind of like right in the middle of it. So I'm trying to go through here and then we're gonna have to go all the way there. I'm trying to get through the tunnel right now. I can hear the audio, I just can't hear the subtle stuff. I mean, there's not much audio going on. There's like occasional noise. But it's mostly just my thoughts, which is the scariest part of it all. Hear my thoughts and some ocean sounds. Oh hey, danger noodles are here. It's been a while since we turned on the camera, so I thought I would, you know, see if we have any company around. Oh, there's something behind me. I guess another wall? The dots are definitely the scariest part of the game. I could turn around to see what it is. I'm curious to see what it is. Is it a wall or is it a creature? Especially the criteria doing ASMR on your left ear. Oh, it's just a wall, never mind. Aw, man, I thought it was a creature. Okay, never mind, it was just a wall. I wanted to see if maybe we had some company over. Ah. Oh, ain't that lovely? Oh, ain't that a lovely thing? Would you look at that? Okay, how are we out of the 7:49? We're not fully out yet, but I'm hoping we can be out of the tunnel soon. But until we reach 700, we're not gonna be fully out of the tunnel. Hey, Chiaki, take a picture of my stuff in the leak. Ah! Gee, I wish it did, actually. Oh. Oh, hey. Never mind. I thought we would see something. I was like, something happened, so I was like, oh, hey, my X is all messed up, actually. We're at 570 now. It was not at that point. I guess it pushed me? Yeah, it pushed me. My coordinates are messed up now. Yeah, and I'm at 570 now. We're more around this area now. Yeah, because I was around here, and whatever attacked me pushed me all the way here. Yeah, we're like 355, so we're kind of like 576, 355, around here-ish? You teleported, yeah, whatever it was, it kind of just bumped into us, so I guess now we're further. I mean, if I could just turn up... Hey, at least that means we'll get to our destination faster, I guess. I don't think he's a friend, mind you, but... You know what? Any hospitality is good for me. I'll take it, I guess. We do have places to be. We have things to photograph. But everybody's sitting like 100 spaces away. Yeah, which is pretty surprising, honestly. Yeah, need to be more around the 550 on X. We're kinda, actually no, we're kinda like in the right. Could just go up all the way. Could just go all the way up. In theory. Oh, there's a wall over. I think as long as I don't face that, it should be fine. I may not be... Oh. Maybe I turn away from it. Why is it glowing so much? Is it actually a wall or a creature? Do you think if I face it, it'll kill me? Moment of truth. I think that's a wall. I don't know what that is. I think that's a wall. Take a peek. I did. I think that's a wall. I think. Staring right at the wall. I was expecting a creature to just be smiling at me like, hello there. And I'm like, oh, it's a wall. But I guess it really was just a wall. I don't know what I was expecting. I don't know, I thought I was gonna see like an evil looking eldritch thing staring right at me. Or shadow. Foreshadowing is a narrative device. But I guess not. We're trying to go all the way up to 500 on the map. I'm waiting for a creature to just be sitting there like, hi friend. I'm waiting for that. I'm waiting for him to do that. We're like 409, 557 around. Kind of trying to go through the middle as much as I can. Hopefully, apparently I'm not going through the middle that good because I'm still getting the sensor to detect the wall right next to me. Okay, there you go. We're kind of far from the wall. Okay, we're trying to go to 450 and then we can just go up and right. Actually, 500 is our better point of reference. We just reached 500. We can just take a full right after the 500 point. That is if I don't bump into anything in the way, that is. That would be the case, yes. Yeah, I'm kind of just been waiting for a creature to... Oh, there's another wall. Oh, wait, no, that one was a creature. It made a sound. Oh, man, I missed my chance to see it. Wait, no, come back. I missed my chance to see it. I was gonna turn around, and by the time I got to turn around, he was already gone. Hey, actually, come back. I was like, oh, is it another wall? And I didn't bother, but then I heard the sound after it left. And I was like, no, that one was actually a creature. You heard him this time. Yeah, this time he actually made himself known, which I appreciate because I couldn't hear him last time. See, this time I did hear him. But the other times I couldn't hear him because I was too busy doing ASMR and I'm not wearing headphones. So, yeah. Okay, 500. There you go. We're on the high 500 point. Actually, it could be a little bit higher than that. Because, yeah, it's around 520. So it could be a little bit higher than that. That's so unfair. He doesn't say hi until it's too late. He's a bit camera shy. I suppose. Oh, I went a bit over. 520. 520. Almost there. There you go. And then from here, 23. Full speed ahead until we find the profit. It like confuses your mind. No matter who we find, full speed ahead. I feel like that song is just kind of like weirdly stuck in my head for this particular game and no other reason. Because like I haven't sung that song in like forever. I haven't listened to it in like forever, but for some reason when I started playing this game, it's just been in my mind. This has been weirdly in my mind for a bit. Oh, I don't know, it's really fitting. 623. No. We're almost there. Make your guesses. What are we gonna see now? 6, 2, 3. I hope I don't bump into a wall. I'll just be clicking this too fast. Oh, almost there. Almost there. Almost there. 6. Oh, that works. There you go. An angle of 63 degrees. 63 degrees. I missed it. Oh my god. There you go. Make your guess. What's it gonna be? bones, I think. Okay. Oh, no, we have to what am I gonna do? I wonder if I can just do this. Or will I just hit a wall? Oh, I finally reached it. Skeleton. It's bones. Lots of bones. Oh, now it's these last three. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like this. How do you actually get to the rest of the spots? Can you actually just go through here? Or are you just gonna be crashing into walls? Because, like, the map is kind of faded in here, so I don't know if you can actually just go like this. You can actually just go here. How do you even get there? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I'm like, well, I got all the ones in the other places. Oh, no. But I don't know how I'm supposed to get these. That probably looks like the most likely, but not sure. Yeah, I don't know if technically you can take these, because it looks like there would be a path here, but you can't really see it because it's faded. Same with here. But I don't know. I do not know because it's faded. I mean, I guess we're here, so we could try and see if this path is achievable, question mark? Would try and see. You're gonna push the part on the right and see if there's a wall. That would be around this part. Around 550-ish on Y. 70 or 680 around there. Oh. 530-ish. 52. I need to reach around here. And hoping that there is a way. 536. Kind of like around here-ish. 54? Yeah, kind of like around here. Maybe if I try going up, can I go up? Is that a thing that I can do? Or am I gonna hit a wall? I don't want to like rush ahead because there might be a wall. There might be. Oh! Speaking of. It's the danger noodles! Speaking of. Okay, 653. Around 653. And 542. So around. Yeah, I guess this is not where we can go. I'm assuming all this is just danger noodles? Yeah, that doesn't seem like here. Yeah, because I think we're right where this is. So I'm assuming we just can't go through any of these. I guess the other side. I'm assuming the other side's gonna be the same though, so I don't know what we're supposed to do about this, but going around. I'm gonna go. Full speed ahead, I'm doing kind of profit. My comrade, this land confuses your mind. No matter who we find. Yeah, danger noodle wall. Man. Now what? Now what do we do now? Okay, well we're out of there. I guess the next bet is try to see if this path is crossable, but I'm assuming it's the same as this. Or maybe, I don't know, maybe I am wrong. So that's over around 350, not 50, like 370-ish? Like 370-ish. Maybe 360-ish on X. And around 550 on Y. Yeah, maybe that next one is possible. If not, we might have to go back to the 151, which sounds like a huge pain. But I don't really see, like, which other way you'll be able to cross. Because this just, like, hop over the notes for more information, but that's just, like, you know. That's just the coordinates, but it doesn't tell you how to get there. It's not the full picture. Really. Well, sorry, my homework will remain incomplete. I can't finish the homework. Well, it's my assignment, my execution, or whatever they want to call this. Oh, never mind. I don't have more lore to submit to the PC. Yeah, I'm still pretty far. It could be that it's a super narrow path that's hard to navigate, which is the worst part. It could be, yeah, but when we tried to go there, there were wall noodles in there, so I don't think we can go across those. Wait, don't... Oh, there's the down wall. That's as long as I just don't go down. A little bit more this. Unless I try to stay through the middle, swim through the middle, swim through the middle, swim through the middle. There's another wall down there. Yeah, so we need to get around the 300 range on X, which we're still pretty far away from. I'm just trying to be wary to not just hit a wall on my left. While I do this, I apparently am going too close to a wall on the bottom side, but either that or there's a critter just swimming around us.
Oxygen notification.
Wait, what was that? I could have sworn I heard something, but it was so distorted that I could not understand what it said. I don't see anything. Oxygen? Oh. That's what it was. Well, GG. Is the oxygen notification? Are we just never meant to reach that path and we're just gonna die? So it's a metaphor for, I don't know. It's a metaphor refantasio. So maybe that's what it means. Because no matter how hard we try, it doesn't seem like we can reach that point. So maybe it's just a metaphor refantasio about like how we're forever trapped in this submarine, or I don't know. And we kind of need to breathe. Yeah. We do, but we can't fix anything, and I don't know what this fire extinguisher is for. We do kind of need to breathe. That is true. We do require oxygen. 412. We're not fully there yet. Or we're approaching it. Breathing is optional. Chiaki making a bead with a fire extinguisher. Oh, my progress save. Yippee! I don't need to go all the way here again. Let's go. Okay, so I guess the path is around here if we did get a progress saving notification. I would think. I think. Oh. There is a wall. I'm yelling timber. You better move. You better dance. Let's make a night that you won't remember. Yeah, hopefully it means there's something around. And you won't forget. There. Well, I don't think that's a wall, so... It might be a premium subscription service to breathe air. We're at 300. I'm trying to go on 500. We're at 380-ish and around 500. We're trying to go around here. Lorax is under the water? Not the Lorax. Wasn't it the villain someone else? The how bad can I be? I'm just doing what comes naturally. How bad can I be? I don't remember this song. The trees are dying or I don't remember the lyrics. I'm sorry. I remember the internet was obsessed with that guy. The one slur. I remember his name now. Yeah, everyone was obsessed with that guy. Yeah, the one slur. You guys know his song was gonna be darker? I remember seeing this video on the fact that the one slur was gonna have like a way darker song than like the one he got in the movie. Classic Tumblr sexy man. The Tumblr sexy man. Oh my god. To be fair, he does have a catchy song. I still like the one he got. The what now? You never watched the Lorax? Or the one slur? Oh, there might be a wall nearby. I don't know what that is. I'm just doing what comes naturally. Oh dear. This song is a banger though. Despite everything. I never watched the Lorax movie? Really? I thought the Lorax movie was funny. And it had a good message. It still baffles me how the villain from a Dr. Seuss movie gained that reputation. I don't even know. I remember from the Lorax is the Let It Die song. Was there more songs other than the One Slur song? Is that a wall or is that a creature? The Lorax movie is funny, but I don't remember any of it. Didn't Danny DeVito voice the Lorax, or was that just a meme? Forget how he's sexy. Jim Carrey's Grinch. What? Oh god. Oh jeez. Not the Grinch, bro. 367 and 450. 447. And this 57, 400. 547. 47 and 547. Go around. We're around here. No, around here. We haven't crossed that 550 line. Well, as long as it doesn't tell me that it's a, well, Danny DeVito was indeed the Lorax. So he was! I thought it was just a meme. I didn't watch the Lorax in English, okay? I've only listened to the One Slur song in English. I don't think I even remember how it goes in Spanish. Was there a Spanish version? Probably. I don't remember how it was. There was a Let It Grow song, but the villain sang it as Let It Die? Oh. Danny DeVito was indeed the Lorax. What's it blowing so much? Is it another wall? I don't think it's a wall. I think it's a creature. If I take a picture, will it kill me? Please, I want to see a creature. I don't know what that is, but sure. I think that looks like a wall. It's the Lorax. Just looked it up. The One Slur song does have a Spanish version. So it does. I don't think I remember how it goes. But I remember watching the movie in Spanish, though. But I think I've listened to the Onceler song in English more times than in Spanish. Oh, I cannot be. I'm just doing what comes naturally. Oh, there was a... Oh, it was a little bit too late when I noticed it. No, there was a thing. But I noticed it a little bit too late. Like, by the time I had already clicked it, it was already... Man. Woo. I mean, at least I did get a save point. Not that far, I don't think. Yeah, it was after here. 396. And... 522. Around here. Yeah, I think it was when I was crossing this. I think it was the same wall. We just approached at a weird angle. Man. Yeah, because I think I was going through here. And then, like, I essentially... Because it didn't appear before. So I was like, I thought we were safe. But it was like here, and then out of nowhere it just appeared at the top, and I couldn't change course at that point. I'm not 100% sure. Because I think that is the path to cross, because it auto-saved when I was on this, when I was closer to this point, so I think this is the path to cross. Get to the other island thingy-majiggy. 371. Like closer to here. 371, 562. 562. Here. Yeah, it feels like there's a path, just narrow straight. Yeah. Maybe go opposite of that. Pull this way instead. When I went like middle, oh, okay, maybe if I just fully, okay, I can see there's two walls right on my side, not right in front, right on my side. I can, now they're both on my sides right now. I think I just need to keep going right through the middle. But it does feel like there's a path. It's just very narrow path. I have to be kind of careful to not... It does seem like we're going straight because... Oh, never mind. My x-axis did move a little bit. It moved it a little bit more. Trying to avoid my x-axis from moving too much. Ooh, maybe a little bit there. Yeah, I'm kind of just being a little bit more careful. So I'm trying to hopefully that my x-axis doesn't move too much. Cause how far up do I have to go here? Yeah, I have to go at least like over like 620 to get at least out. So it is a bit... I'm just trying to make sure I don't hit the top wall again like I did last time. Because I'm just trying to be a bit more careful this time so it doesn't reset and we can get the last 3 points we need. And then the iron lung or something, I don't know. And then credits roll, iron lung. You did it. Yippee. Now you can watch the Markiplier movie. Get the rest of the lore. In case you didn't get all the terminology on the PC. And also I'm kind of curious how much they expand on this game. because this looks like one of those games you can probably finish it if you know what you're doing, but I don't know what I'm doing. I love the part in Iron Lung where Markiplier goes, "It's iron time," and lungs all over the place. I love the part where Markiplier looks into the camera and says, "Guys, we're inside the Iron Lung." And then, like, the credits roll. I thought that was pretty epic. I thought that part was pretty cool. Where he kind of just looked into the camera and just said, "Guys, I think we're trapped inside the Iron Lung." And then just rolled credits because he said the title of the movie. I thought that was pretty neat. Oscar worthy even. We're gonna need a bigger Iron Lung. Exactly. I love that part. That's my favorite. Isn't the movie a prequel? So you should first watch the movie and then play the game. Is it? I thought it's supposed to be like the same timeline, but it just expands on it. That's it, huh? We're in some kind of Iron Lung? I love the part where Markiplier goes, "Hello everyone, my name is..." Welcome. The part where Mark looks at the creature and goes, "Maybe the real Iron Lung was the friends we made along the way." I would say that was pretty intense. I thought it was just Markiplier playing the game. No, he made a movie about this game. He asked the creator for permission. Oh hey. Now it's only one wall. We're almost out. Yippee! I think it's just one guy who made this game. Because I only see one name whenever I whenever I've gone back to the menu screen. I'm assuming it's just one dude. Which I would say is still pretty crazy to make this entire game just by himself. The truth is, I am Iron Lung. Plexibas starts playing. Sorry guys, that was the real Iron Lung. Okay, now we're around here. Now, I think we're just gonna go all the way up here, honestly. I think. So, probably... all the way. We're like 620? 376. 120. We're on like here. I could just diagonal towards it. He was on set when they were shooting the movie too. But I admire the dedication. Yeah, it's one guy who's been making games on his own since like 2012 or longer. Oh, I see. He's also made another game called Dusk, I think? Can't say that I've heard of that one. Another really nice horror game from him is The Moon Silver. Yeah, I can't say that I've heard of that one either. I think this is the only one from this guy that I've heard about. From my knowledge. Oh! Okay, that would be concerning. I was like, huh? Okay, well that would be concerning. I was like, I just turn around, everything's on fire? Okay, now I see why that the fire extinguisher is there. I was just like, I haven't looked at the back for a bit, and out of nowhere, it's just everything's on fire. But how? Good question. I was just like, I've been sitting at this thing for a bit. I would just look around and just... everything's on fire. Open the hatch to get the water inside. I don't think that's a good idea. Then the creatures are gonna get close. You don't want the creatures to get close. It's 325 and 741. 325 and 741. Sorry, I was playing with a lighter there. Do you realize what you were doing? You could have killed us all. You might not have played games from him, but apparently this Dev's brother made my friendly neighborhood. Wait, really? Big flex. In FTL, it's common practice to vent the ship to put out fires. Funnily enough. Wait, really? That's a thing? Okay, it's 325. I thought it was 349. Interesting. Oh, so now we get spontaneous fires every so often. Like, I was looking here because I was doing this, and I could have sworn, I saw that the submarine was getting flooded. So I was like, that's why I stopped, and I turn around, and then suddenly everything's on fire. Gotta love how the node is somehow still intact, even though this entire thing just caught on fire not that long ago. Gotta love how the lore node just somehow survived the entire fire. Out of that. Ooh. Yeah, his two brothers made in my friendly neighborhood, which is some crazy lore. That is actually insane. That node has plot armor. It really does, honestly. That's crazy. Okay, 325. There you go. And now we need to go down. Actually, yeah, we need to go up. I wanna go up. Need to reach 741. The plot armor in the node is insane. No. Please, I need to make the X. To make sure that it... Please don't move the X axis. Please. If I'm with it 300... Okay, that works. I need the X axis to not move, please. So I can actually reach this. 1041. Oh, it's so far away. It's so far away. Why is it so far away? Oh, my progress save. I just had to look around to make sure things didn't just catch on fire magically. Because I saw the save progress appear on the corner of the screen where I am, and I was like, that's suspicious. Why are you suddenly saving my progress? That's suspicious. I don't trust that. It's helpful, mind you, but I still don't trust it. 741. Oh wait, I do another one of this guy's games. Also, I did Squirrel Stapler. Is the family just all game devs or something? It's actually kind of crazy. Pretty cool, but also kind of funny coincidence that just the entire family is just like, yeah, we all make video games. You must follow the tradition of creating the video games, making the funny game. Except in this case, it's making the scary game. Okay, there you go. Now it should be at 18. I can't get the angle right. Surely. Please. It's like one off. Please give this to me. Oh. Eddie. Wait, it didn't give it to me. Give it to me. I got it on picture and all. Eddie fingers. Why are you not giving it to me? This is so sick and twisted. 325 and 741. I am on the right coordinates. Why do you not give it to me? It's not giving it to me. Not the salad things. I don't know why it didn't check. 18 heading. Correct angle. I'm trying, but I can't get it on 18 though. It keeps going on 17. It hates me. 14. No. There you go. Okay, now. There you go. It says it's 18 though. That's 0.18. It's decimal. Oh. That's why. It used to be full 18. Oh. There you go. I thought I was like, what? Is that enough? I guess it's because I did 0.18 and not 18. You could still see the salad fingers at 18, but I guess you couldn't see the whatever that is. It looks like a burger with salad fingers. I don't want to do that one. No. I really don't want to do this one. This one looks so bad. how narrow that is. I don't wanna do it. I don't wanna do it. That one looks so annoying. It does. It really does. I don't appreciate that. I don't appreciate that in the slightest. Easy, you're the navigator? No. That's funny. Oh, no. 2 super narrow paths? Oh yeah, this one too. I mean, I feel this one's kind of worse because at least this one has this. It's just not that bad. But this one, look at this. What is this? What is that? I need to reach around like 249 on X, and it's around 649. So X on 249 and Y on 640. It seems. The leftward path is just cruel. What were they thinking? Pain and suffering. Pain and suffering. That's all. Just pain and suffering. Pain and suffering. Exactly. Oh. I can just stir away from that. There's a wall very close nearby that I do not wanna approach. If we just keep going further down, a little bit further away than that, just to make sure we don't approach that wall, because we do kind of need to get kind of close to. We're at 300 now. And I do need to keep going further down. If I can keep going. I need to go all the way to at least 650. Oh, yeah. Oh wait, not up, down. Oh, wait, I'm going the wrong way. There you go. Okay, we're further away from the wall now. It's all going according to Keikaku. Think about it. 2 more pictures and then I don't know what happens. The iron lung explodes and we die. That's what I'm assuming is gonna happen, honestly. Let's face it, horror games don't tend to have good endings. It's always just tragic because, you know, it's supposed to be scary, so... Essentially, we're gonna get the pictures and we're gonna be like, we did it! And then the iron lung just explodes and we die. I don't know. It's like, how would you even end this? Just like, you got all the pictures, you did it! Now you're gonna sink into the bottom of the blood ocean. Goodbye. We got all the information we needed out of you. You serve no more purpose to us. And then you just sink. And that's how it ends. That's my theory. That's my theory. How would you end it? You escape? And then you realize that the world is... that you're just kind of trapped in this ocean and you're like, well, now what? Why not come back to the surface and get on welder from the sub? Maybe! Like, maybe that'll be neat. Like, you somehow find a way to escape after taking pictures, I guess? Somehow. I don't know. The revelation just came to you in a dream. Or one of the creatures just busts the submarine and somehow you find a way... Somehow it unwelds this, I suppose. You get the final photo. The creature along with all your friends congratulates you like an Evangelion. Yes. You just get all the creatures just... Congratulations! Congratulations! I just need to eat through the sub because it's metal. This is metal. I'm assuming our oxygen level is just gonna run out once we get the last few pictures. It's my theory. So 600 men. 600 men under your command. None in mind. Defeated. Okay. 650. Probably should be a little bit more up than that. 600. 600 men under her command. Probably 653 maybe, just to be a little bit safer. And now... Dance party like AI Somnian? Yeah, that'll be cool. And you and the creatures have an end of the movie dance party. Yeah, just have an end of the movie dance party. That'll be neat. Oh, but we're all the way here, actually. We just could go right. Just like... And then Stanley took the final photo. Good job, Stanley. What would we have done without you? You like end of movie dance parties? I think they're fun. I like them. They're corny, but they're funny. I like them. It's a bit of whimsy, you know? Not like how Shrek 2 ends. I know it all goes back to Shrek, but that's the first movie that comes to mind with like dance parties. Like do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, no, 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 no. Yeah, they have so much whimsy and joy. Oh, I heard something. Your name, dun, 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 dun. I'm a believer, or something like that. A real ending. Wow, Chiaki, be Iron Lung. The whole Quiet Raptor was just humanity playing a fun surprise party for us. Oh, how kind of us. How kind of them to do that for us. When I saw your face, out of my mind. I'm in love. Around 200, and then I just go down. I'm a believer, I'm a believer. But yeah, I like dance parties. When I saw your face, out of my mind. Can I hold the button? The reason why I don't do that is because the submarine takes a while to update, and I've crashed before just doing that. I could do it, but it has led me to dying, so I don't do it all the time. Because I've actually died by doing that. Oh, it saved my progress, thank God. I'm a believer. Oh, there's a wall below me. And I saw your face. Also a little too close. Jackie likes the wall, so she's careful now. Surely I should be fine, right? Because I'm going this way. 254. So I'm like 254 and 653. Out of my mind. I'm in love. I'm a birdie bird. I'm a birdie bird. Yeah, I'm like here. We're kind of trying to just go straight to there. The fact that it's glowing gives me anxiety. I feel like I'm gonna crash into it. I should go up a little bit more. I'm gonna be like slightly more up. Stop. Should I find just a tiny bit higher? Be a little bit higher. The creatures are making funny noises. Oh, okay, there we go. Now we're right in the middle, I think. I'm a little too close to the other wall, it seems, but... That wall, man. Where's your first? Out of my mind. Please stop going on the screen. Okay. I'm almost close to 200. Yeah, the reason why I don't just hold it is because of these things. I'm so afraid that I'm kind of just like gonna crash into it. Oh. I'm a believer, I'm a believer. Okay, there you go. When I saw your face, I can hear my dogs. Hold on. I guess I can. This is the closest that I have to a pause button. Hopefully something doesn't blow up. But hold on, I'll be right back. I shall be right back, so bear with me. Force of habit. I put my headphones on again, even though they don't work anymore. There you go. I alt-tab, that's why. Force of habit, I literally grab my headphones. They don't even work anymore. Welcome back. Thank you. So Reaper, thank you so much for the super. Andrew, thank you so much for the super. And Rich, thank you so much for the super. Thank you. Welcome back. Thank you. Too real. The force of habit of just putting my headphones on, even though they don't even work anymore. I'm just too used to just putting them back on. Oh man. Welcome back. Thank you. Yeah, I do like musical numbers. I think musical numbers are neat. Even if some people kind of think they're corny. I feel like it's a I don't know, it's a nice way of ending like a movie. It's kind of silly, but I think it's nice. Oh. Okay. Yeah, we're getting close to a wall now. Probably we're getting a little too close here. I think we can start going down. Yeah, because I wanted to get to around here-ish before we can start descending into here. I feel like the corniness what makes them so much fun. Like, it's goofy, but it wraps up everything nicely. Exactly. It's goofy, but I feel like it wraps up everything nicely. You know? I think it's charming in a way. I don't know, I like it. Also, hi, Novika. Welcome. But what would you guys do if you were in the Iron Lung? If you were actually trapped in this submarine with these monsters, what would you do? I kind of felt a sneezing coming for a second, but then it disappeared. I was gonna mute. I felt a sneeze incoming, but then it kind of just disappeared. And then we were getting cameo the hit indie movie Iron Lung. Yeah, I was extra number 35. I would most likely panic. I mean, it is a very, like, panic-inducing situation, especially with how claustrophobic this is. Real talk, blast yellow submarine through the underwater speakers. Ooh. Move a little bit. Trying to center it. Coordinates are 180. We're getting close to the right coordinate. I would go, hi fish. Hello, fish. Smile for the camera, fish. I'll get claustrophobic really fast. Yeah, I feel like this must be like a nightmare for people that like have claustrophobia. Or maybe that one gorilla song. Extremely curious as to the nature of the blood ocean in this setting. But you wouldn't even be able to see it. The only way you'll be able to see things is if we take pictures though. Because you're kind of trapped inside here. It's kind of like the thing. Really think about it. Oh, the creatures are getting loud. I think we're barging into their party right here. Pretty vocal right now. Sorry, guys. I just wanted to join in. I'm the photographer you hired for the party. I'm sorry, I'm a little late. You see, getting to this island is pretty hard. You don't understand the things that I had to do to get here. No, I may be a little bit late, but don't worry about that. Once I see the fish, knowing that thing was out there, I'll let the CEO from the fire take me, as grim as it sounds. Man. I'll sail my iron lungs up into demonic portals just to see what happens. Might as well see what happens, you know? You're already trapped in there, so... might as well. Yeah, they're very loud in this area. Very, very vocal creatures. 180. A little bit. Try to be a little bit more centered. So we're kind of going very, very narrow. So 180 and 576. Yeah, we're pretty far from the right depth. Any motion sickness patches a little later. Oh, is it gonna get worse? Like, so far I've been fine. Ah! Le submarine is falling apart. Oh, they're loud. Kinda might have gone for the hardest spot, but the other one was farther. They get wiggly. Oh. 180. I mean, we are in a spot where they're pretty vocal, to be fair. The camera goes pretty bad. Oh no. That's no good. Oh, it's no bueno. I'm trying to be very careful to not just... Well... I see slight movement already. Oh. Yeah, I can see what you mean. You're going very, They're being very vocal about me being here, huh? Well, it's wiggling alright. Yeah, it's definitely wiggling already. Oh. 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 Oh, gee. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, gee. Oh, no. 180, 576. I'm so close to getting the right... Oh, yeah. Okay, we're at 180. Trying to like make it a bit more precise. Just go for the 570. Just go all the way down 180 degrees. Oh, a little bit trippy. The pixels are wiggling. Need to go further down. Oh, there's a wall. Well, there's a wall, now what? Because I kind of do need to take the picture here. Maybe I can just take it here? Oh. Well. A little closer? I'm gonna crash into the wall if I go a little bit closer. Oh no, it's like looking at my phone while in the car. I can't get a little bit closer. The wall is right there. Even though I'm like, I need to go a little bit more down to get to the right coordinates. Did that count? No, it did not, because we're a bit off on the coordinates. Ito. Well... And also, I'm not at the right angle either, so it didn't count. 184. I guess you just have to be as close as possible. 184. Oh, I'm gonna have to inch closer and hope I just don't smack into the wall. I'm so scared that I'm gonna like smack into the wall. It's gonna restart everything. 578. 180. You can go 2 points closer, right? Allegedly, yeah. Ouch, I hit my hand. So I couldn't be 578 in theory? I think. But 184 here. Or you can see if it counts. Did that count? No it did not. We need to be right there, it seems. Cause yeah, we're at 180 and 178, and the angle's correct too, at 184. I don't think it, no, it's not counting. We need to be closer then. Oh, it's becoming really wiggly. 577? Really at 577, it should be okay, right? Oh, that's not enough. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, Jesus, this is... Okay, 576. 184. Surely, we're right there. Okay, there you go, thank God. Oh, okay, I got the thing. Now I can get out of here. Time to book it out of here. Now we get out of here. Back it up, we're getting out of here. Full speed ahead. You book it, I'll be very careful. I probably should, at least until I get up to 650 on the height. Okay, yeah, I'm right by the walls. So we're in the passage. Hey, at least the camera calmed down a little bit. Yeah, I don't want to come back here again. Yeah, I need to be careful. I need to be careful so I don't have to come back here again. At least until the save point triggers again. We're only missing one. We're one away, and then we can say, yes, we have ironed the last lung. We have done it. I can have my little badge. I survived iron lung. Never mind, I did not survive iron lung. 277. I lied, I did not survive iron lung. What was that? 277 on the map. And 633. Well, I guess it pushed me out of that, so thanks, I guess. I don't have to go through that again. You bonked me out of the thing. Recheck the camera? I tried. We got bumped to a safe place. Hey, at least I don't have to, like, go all the way out of there. So now I just have to go all the way here. Hey. Thanks, bud. Yeah, at least he got us out of the narrow path. Yeah. Or at least. So I need to go all the way... Probably like 450. That means we're right in the middle. 450 and 700. So 450x 700 up. Thanks, bud. Oh, hey, save progress. Let's go. I don't have to go through that ever again. Yippee! Just going down. Yeah, there you go. See, we're on track. We're on track to our last one now. All according to Keikaku. All according to Keikaku. It's cycle by 450. Yeah, 450, 700 places us right in the middle. That's a good number. As long as I don't hit a wall. 450 and 700. Okay, we're getting closer to the right height. And... okay, I'm gonna move this a bit. So we're kind of like... 90-degree angle. Please. Thank you. No, is it trying to reach? 450? Yeah, 450. Okay, there you go. It's all fine. It's all good. It's all going according to plan, I say, as then I proceed to crash into a wall. It's all under control. Why is it saving progress again? It's all under control. And then I just proceed to beeline for the nearest wall. Okay, there you go. 450. Okay, technically, from this point, I could just keep going straight forward until I reach like 555, and then I just go up. Oh, never mind. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Stop. I'm hitting a wall. Okay, where am I? Never mind. It was not as smooth sailing as I thought it was. Oh, hi! I'm sorry. Please forgive. Where did he push me? 459. He did not like that. It's not a wall! That was a creature! I was making a beeline towards him. Okay, never mind. That wasn't a wall. That was a creature. Hey, we at least saw a creature this time. I got to it in time. Weird looking wall. Man, these walls are kind of weird. I don't remember them having eyes. Oh, 459. I think he still left us where we were. Oh, he rotated me weirdly. Never mind. I think I rotated myself weirdly. Oh, the lighting is, my guy. You're just a little guy. Yeah, he did break our light system, though. Joy is joy. Yeah, we're in the same area, I believe. I think he just rotated me ever so slightly. Yeah, I was trying to get over to... probably like 555 before that happened. You have any spare light bulbs? I don't think so. It's gonna be like that. I don't think so, Chief. I think it's just gonna be like that. I don't think we even have food in here. Much less... I think let's to the top. I think we're in a little... we're in this passage. I think. It's a little bit down. No snack. Oh, it's because I'm slightly up. My altitude went down a bit. Yeah, that's probably why. Oh, why is it getting closer? Is it a wall or is it a creature again? It is a wall. Okay. Good to know. Because last time it was a creature, so... Trying try to go around that thing. Let's try to reach 500. Try to reach 550. Right now we're at 500. Yeah, we're at the passage, I think. The 500 mark. We're like in the middle. Yeah, we can. If we're at 700, we're a little too close to the top. So I guess it's better that we're not. Oh, yeah, we're right in the middle now. Right in the middle of the passage. So we just gotta get through it. Oh, well, top wall's not as close anymore. So, yeah, we gotta be around the 700 range for height. Not height, the y-axis. Okay, yeah, I think we're getting close to getting out. We're so close. I can see it. I can see the light. 534. 550. What is that? Just keep going right.
Oxygen notification.
Ah. Well. Our time is coming to an end soon, it seems. This will be the last picture. Better make it a really good picture. Gotta go out with a bang, I guess. Imagine it's just like seaweed or something. We go out photographing seaweed. That's my legacy. Better practice not breathing, Chiaki. Whatever is last, better pose for the camera. Yeah, whoever is last, they better pose for the camera. It's just because you're dying from the fumes in the lung. I mean, there are a couple things breaking here. Oh, this one is not broken anymore. This one was broken before. But yeah, this thing is leaking, so. And the light bulb is also failing a little bit. So. I think we're in the eye of the hurricane. For a while. But yeah, the fumes or the lack of oxygen is gonna kill us. We are in a tiny submarine, and the oxygen's low. Oh, I was wondering when this was gonna happen. Because I could have sworn I saw this from the corner of my eye, and that's why I turned around, and then I saw the fire. Well. Seems like it's happening sooner rather than later. 500, probably like 570, and then I can probably start going up again. A little bit more. Yep, the blood ocean, but it's inside. Oh, it's filling up quite fast. Tomato jam. Yep. Do we have some flex tape? To that wall. In the eye of the hurricane. Yeah, I can only imagine how awful this smells. Pretty bad. They did say this was human blood. So the answer is pretty bad. Oh. Leaking already? I'm assuming it's gonna get like fully flooded once we like die. We're at 570. 570-ish. We're at altitude of 681. Gonna get an arrow from here, so probably wanna be a little bit careful there. On the eye of the hurricane. You mean drink the blood soup? I wouldn't recommend it. You don't know what lives in there. The amoebas or whatever. Oh, it's really filling up fast. I'm assuming it's gonna flood once we take the last picture. I don't think this game is timed. Or else I would have died like 2 hours ago. Out of like lack of time rather than me crashing onto walls. So... yeah. The brain eating amoeba. Yeah, the brain eating amoeba. 574. Where's the up? I said it was in time a while ago. Yeah. Like, I do remember you guys mentioned it was in time. Because if it was, I would have died like 2 hours ago if it really was time. I feel. I wouldn't lie to you, boys. I appreciate it. Time's up. I appreciate the honesty. It means a lot to me. 584. Around 600 mark would mean that we're closer, so I think we can just march on to 600. I have a fear of brain-eating amoeba. Imagine dying from taking a random swim. God, don't remind me. I remember my biology teacher told me that one time. I don't know what even the lesson was, what the lesson was about. But I remember he just told us, like, oh, do you know you can just get a random amoeba by swimming at a random lake? And, like, you can just die without knowing that? And I got traumatized from that. He told us that in middle school, mind you. And I was traumatized from, like, ever wanting to go into a lake ever. Or a river. I was like, nah, no. What if I get an amoeba through my nose and I die? I was like, no, I ain't doing that, no. Well, thanks, Professor. Yeah, he really liked doing that. Like, I think he just found it funny to scare middle schoolers. Because he was also the one that scared me with that creepypasta about the dog. So, I feel like he just enjoyed doing that. Maybe I should be traumatized because there are cases in the US of that happening. I mean, I wouldn't really go and swim on a random lake, mind you, but still. I have heard of that happening. It's just like... That's crazy. The smile dog? No, not that one. It was like a creepypasta of like... someone having like a dog and then like a killer would like break into their house. And they would feel safe because, like, they would know that their dog was guarding them because the dog would lick their hand. And then the whole thing was, like, essentially, like, the person thought they were safe because the dog licked their hand. But in reality, when the person woke up, the dog was dead and it was someone else licking her hand. And it said humans can lick too. And the dog was dead. And the whole thing was written on the wall with, like, the dog's blood of, like, humans can lick too. And I was like, and it traumatized. I was in middle school, mind you. He had no right to do that. I was like, what's his problem? Like, what even, bro? Like, what even? Like, he just, I didn't know that was, like, a creepypasta. But I was like, what the fuck? Crazy. Oh, we're getting a little too close to the wall. 111. And I'm at 704. Like here? How many go up more? I need to go further up. I think I'm like by this wall essentially. That's an insane one to tell middle schoolers since that one's actually kind of terrifying. Mind you, I grew up having dogs. Like always having dogs. Like the dog, there was only one dog that essentially we kept around for the longest time. But like I always grew up like having a dog. So like hearing that was just like, like what's his problem, bro? I'm probably going all the way up, might be better. I think I'm too close to hitting a wall. But I just think that was crazy. You just stealth to a middle schooler? Like, what's your problem, bro? Oh. Might be a little too close to that wall. Is it a wall or is it a creature again? It's a wall. The answer is, that is a wall. it's still blinking a lot. Am I not? Maybe just going, you know what? Maybe just go the other way. I was thinking just going up, but no, maybe just go up as I wait. So it isn't glowing this much. Okay, 610. And this is 715. Yeah, I think I need to go back to like 550. Smaller creature, new game, hosted by Katsumi Chiaki. I think it's a wall. I took a picture though. It's a wall. Like too close to a wall. Trying to further away from it. Okay. Apparently I went too much to the right and now I'm too close to a wall. Oh. I'm back to being too close to it. Katsumi Chiaki. Also, hi, Aris, welcome, and hi, Dreamberry, welcome. Most kids probably have a dog too, so he was trying to traumatize some kids at that point. He had a very weird sense of humor. I remember. Like a very, very odd sense of humor. Like, I don't know, man. Like, what would you tell that to, like, kids? That's sick and twisted. Very much sick and twisted. Why would you say that? Bro. But yeah, we're just very sick and twisted individual. Okay, I want to reach 750. I think. More to the right now. More to the right, We're at 750 now, so we can start. Actually, 759. We're a bit closer. It'd be a bit safer to move around now that we have a bit more height. Need to get over to 600. I was 4, but I kind of had to back away because I was. Oh, now I'm hitting a wall. Now we're having a different type of problem. We're a little too close to the top wall. Yeah, this part is where we kind of have to start playing it a little bit safer. Okay, 600. We're around here. Actually, we're at like a bit closer to up here, so I might have to a little bit further down. Not too far down, but a bit further down. Just to try to get away from the top wall. Because we just need to get through this thing. I'm just trying to make it through there. Come on, I just wanna see who the last creature is before I'm claimed by the blood ocean. The ocean of blood. Okay, 650 would put us kinda almost out of the thing. Oh, that's a good sign. Okay, 150. Around. Yeah, this is a 650 line. Kinda. Okay, from here it's 675. And then we have to go all the way up. A bit more. We're a bit too close to the wall. The bottom wall. Yeah, just trying to be a little bit cautious here, because we're close. We're very, very close to where we need to be. We're almost out of the iron lung. Or we will almost become one with the ocean, apparently. Yes, and this is the home stretch. Better to be safe than sorry. Yeah, it's better to be safe than sorry because we're pretty close to where the coordinates are, so it's better to play it a little bit safer and not go too crazy. I don't want to like just bum rush and then just kind of have to redo everything. Okay. 773. And I need to reach 828. Technically start going up a bit more from here since we're getting close to where we need to be. Need to be pretty close to just not touch the wall. Just not touch the wall on that. So once I reach 775 there. Just have to make sure that this is going on a straight line. We don't hit anything. Okay. One. We need to reach 820. Should probably be kind of careful that I don't accidentally just bomb rush into a creature. Oh, there's a wall there. We're not fully going on a straight line, I guess. Is that a wall or is it a creature? It's the evil noodles. That's what it is. Come on, evil noodle. Just let me photograph the last thing. Only one thing. I'm almost there. Just 28 more. A little bit longer. And then we can all just, you know, I don't know what we're gonna do from here, but we'll be one with the death noodle. Well, the ocean, if we had legs, I could kind of make a comparison of how much the water level is, but we're kind of like an invisible being with no limbs, so that kind of makes it a little bit harder to tell of how far the water level is. Okay, 24, 25, 6, 7, please, 20. Okay, there you go. 675, 828, and now the angle of 295. We're there. Yep. Now 295. Okay, we're right there. 5, 8, 1, 2. If Chiaki's in the iron lung, the water level will be near her. Okay, by now? What do you mean? Oh, hi. We don't even get a picture. Wow. There you go. We died. Oh. We were just like, oh. The expedition ultimately raised more questions than answers. Satellite images showed pieces of the SM-13 scattered all over the bottom of the trench, as it had been torn apart by some huge beasts. The wreckage cannot be reached at this time. No photographs have been recovered. The stars shine pale as bones. The moon is a lifeless corpse. Its ocean a gaping wound. The universe, what's left of it, is dying. But somewhere in the void, there must be hope. Is the game scary? No. The scariest thing was seeing the dot, like, actually, like, trying to avoid the dots, even though I went towards the dots a couple times. That was the reward for all our hard work. That was the most unamused reaction to that I've I mean, I kind of expected it, to be fair. Like, I expected to not be able to see that final picture. It's scary when you can hear the ambience. I mean, I could hear them speaking sometimes, but... Experience horror streamer Chiaki's on face. The scariest part was the walls closing in. You're the first VTuber I've seen that doesn't scream at the jump scares. I suppose you didn't expect celebration with cake. I mean, I kind of expected us to die. If you want to, I think there's some silly things you can do in the computer. Is there? I mean, horror games don't tend to have an ending where you just like have a little silly dance party, so I kind of was expecting us to die. To be fair, I was kind of expecting us to jump scare us through the picture, but I was expecting something like that. That's kind of like the... I did kind of mention I don't really tend to scream a lot at these jump scares. Jump scares in general. Like, I get startled sometimes, but not really... I don't really like, scream of jump scares. No well-deserved dance party. Yeesh. Oh yeah, it just resets to that last point, yeah. Just so you get the fish jump scare again. Oh, we can have a party anyway. I think the most scary I've seen you get is cross country. Ooh. Mostly just get startled by things. The computer you can type. What can I type? Might as well see what I can type. I did type like a couple lore things, but I don't know if it does anything funny. A Markiplier mode. Wait, what does that do? Oh, beautiful. Oh my god. Wow. Absolutely beautiful. This is like... Oh god. Okay, view. Now you can see. See what? A little dog picture. What is that? Oh, I guess now I can see here. Ooh. Avoidable is this Markiplier. I think it's for an earlier submarine. I think it was an SMA, but I'm not sure. Let's see outside the porthole, the window. Oh, this? What do you mean? I'm assuming you mean this. Like the dots? Oh! Party mode! Party people! I can't get over the Markiplier faces, I'm sorry! Dance party. We got our end credits dance party filled with Markiplier. Oh god. The Markiplier one is so good. I love when games do stuff like this. Celebrate the good times. Computer, play caramel dancing. Caramel dancing. Caramel dancing. Ooh, 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 ooh. You can hit a wall? Wait, how can I hit a wall? I can't get over the Markiplier faces. I don't know what I expected, but it sure wasn't this. Oh god. See the viewport. Oh, this? There's another one. Add to speaker, but I don't know what that means. don't know what that does. What did that do? It does his speaker, but... What did that do? Oh, move the ship. I'm gonna crash because I don't know the coordinates. I'm kind of just moving things. Oh, I guess you can kind of see the things through here. You can see now. Oh, that's convenient. You can actually kind of just see now where you're moving. I don't know what the speaker did though. I'm sorry. Every time I go to the computer and I just see this. Oh no. Oh jeez. Yep, that was Iron Lung. Oh my god, the Markiplier face. Yeah, I don't know what speaker one really does. I don't know what that did, honestly. Yes. Oh my god. The mark face of the PC is so good. Yeah. The mark face of the PC. Oh my god, that was quite something. That was definitely quite something. Imagine we had played the whole game with him there. I don't think I would have been able to take it seriously. If I played the entire game just seeing Markiplier on the entire submarine, I would have not been able to take it seriously. Oh, my phone died? No! My phone died. I didn't think my phone would die this quickly. Oh no! It's barely been 4 hours. Oh no. Hold on. I'll be right back. Hi. Hello. It is I. I've returned. Hello. Hi. Welcome back. Thank you. And also Reaper, thank you so much for the super. Thank you. Okay, phone. I got my other phone. Welcome back. Thank you. Congrats on beating Iron Lung, Chiaki. I wasn't really sure what to expect with this game going into it, and while it isn't really my type of game, I had fun watching you play it. Chiaki arms. I know, you guys don't really get to see them often. And my tail. Yeah, we did it. We beat the Iron Lung. We went through the underwater adventure? Question mark? Another scary game conquered. The tale, hypnotizing tale. There's definitely a streamer let's play type of game. You think so? I don't know if it really is. Considering like it's very much like what's it called? It's very much like very silent. You know? It has like obviously like the sounds the monsters make. I could hear them congregate every so often. But it's not really like a lot happens, if that makes sense. I too enjoyed watching you play Iron Lung despite the scuff at the start. You did what you could to give us a good stream. Thank you, boss. Thank you for being patient amidst all the scuff. I didn't really expect my headphones to just suddenly die out of nowhere because they were fine yesterday. And so it was really weird that they kind of just stopped working out of nowhere. I don't think it's very stream friendly. It's Markiplier friendly. I think for other streamers it's better suited. You don't really freak out enough for one like this. Yeah, maybe that's right. Maybe because I'm not really like a typical like horror game streamer. This is kind of like why I don't call myself a horror game streamer, because I don't really freak out over games. But the next horror game is one of all time YouTube classics like Amnesia or Soma, or maybe even Slender Man. I've seen enough. I've seen Slender Man a couple times. I don't know. It's definitely a Markiplier game. A lot of like horror games tend to go more for the walking simulator. Not all of them, but a lot of them. Which doesn't really appeal to me. I don't really play a lot of them. Like surprisingly, this one didn't trigger my motion sickness. The camera, that point where the camera is going a little bit crazy, that made me have a mild headache. But other than that, it wasn't as bad as other times. So, maybe slowly but surely, I'll be able to gain immunity. I've been trying to like train myself to get used to it, to see if I can like maybe get my body accustomed to it. Resident Evil, you get to kick the monsters until they fly. To a certain extent, really. It's really weird they just stopped working today out of nowhere, since normally they show signs of her cutting out like that. Yeah, it was really weird. I don't know what happened with that. You see, there are two types of horror game streamers. The type that gets scared by it, and the type that goes through it coolly while the audience gets scared by it. Is it? I feel like most people that stream horror games, they kind of like have more over-the-top reactions. So, I kind of worry sometimes about like streaming these types of games, because I don't really tend to have a lot of over-the-top reactions. As you can see, like I can predict a lot of things that a lot of these types of games do, so I kind of expect them already. So it's like, oh, I kind of figured something like that was gonna happen. So it didn't really came as unexpected, because I just kind of knew it was gonna be something along those lines. But yeah, I feel like, at least when it comes to VTubers, I kind of fall a bit on the more uncommon side. Even though I feel like usually, if you see, I guess more seasoned horror game streamers, they're usually less... Well, some of them do kind of like play it up a bit more, in the sense of like being scared and stuff. But like, since it doesn't really happen to me as often, you can kind of tell if I ever like played it up, because I don't really react as often. At least we know you're actually scared the few times you do get jump scared properly. Yeah. Like there are a few times like things catch me off guard naturally, but it's not really super common. Yeah, a lot of them will play up their fear, to be fair. Sometimes I wonder if I should do that. But it doesn't feel right for me to do that, so I just don't do it. But sometimes I worry if people are like, well, you didn't react. Why didn't you react? I'm like, I don't know. Was I supposed to be like, ah! Or something like that? I don't know. Like, if I don't feel it, it feels weird for me to just scream to the top of my lungs. I don't know. You do react though with laughter. I guess so, but I guess not the standard reaction. Try doing it for the funny. I feel like I would have to like go against like every instinct in my body. Cause like I can't really scream like that. I feel like I would actually damage my voice if I tried to do that. I never really tried it, mind you, but it's because I'm not used to really screaming. I feel like my tone of voice is usually pretty on the mid-range, I think. I feel like it'll be almost impossible for you to play it up like they do. I don't think I could, honestly. I don't think I could. Without it looking weird, I don't think I could. I'd rather you not play out the fear. It's not really your thing. It's not really my thing. We should just watch you react to a horror movie. You want to see me cry, bro. I'm just gonna be like, I don't want to see that. I want to see that. I hate that. I'm gonna be like covering my eyes because I hate it. I hate horror movies. Even though one of my friends, she really likes horror movies. So I'm like, no. I ain't doing that. I ain't doing that. We ain't doing that. We're not dealing with that. Nope. You gonna prep yourself for the Ireland watch? No. I mean, surely if I beat the game, it can't be that much scarier, I say. But then I mentioned that I kind of suck at watching horror movies, so maybe that's a lie. That fish ate you and you didn't scream. It's because I kind of seen a lot of horror games kind of end things in a similar manner. So I was kind of expecting it. Like, out of the possibilities of how things could have ended, it was either A, we're gonna sink to the bottom of the ocean, or B, whatever creature that was lurking around was gonna eat us. Which, honestly, I was expecting to be able to take the picture and then it will kill us, but I guess we don't even get to take that picture. It was within the realm of possibility that I had considered that would happen, so it was like, oh, so it's this one. A horror game being terrifying is rare, yeah. I mean, some people do get scared, so... I don't know. I don't know what to tell you, because I, like... Even when I didn't stream, I didn't really play horror games. Like, I think the only horror game I played before I streamed was Visage. And it was because a friend dared me to do it. It was like, fine. Guess I'll do it then. And I just got myself motion sick, mind you, but hey, I beat the game. Would you ever be interested in any other horror games? It's fine if not. It depends if the story is interesting to me. Or like if I am curious of it. But I'm not really like particularly a horror game streamer. But like if I'm curious about a game and I'm like, oh, that looks interesting, then I'll play it. I'm mad we didn't get to take a picture of our fishy friend. I was hoping we could get a picture of him. I mean, I feel most people playing this types of games would be like, oh no, I don't want to take a picture of the monsters. But I was kind of sad that I missed most of them. I only got to see the eye like one time. Even though I could hear them a couple times. I was like, where are they? What are you? Like, you heard me like being disappointed at like missing the monsters. Most of the time. I think I only got one of them and it was the eye. Do we still have a few horror games in the backlog? Do we? I think we have White Day. We have White Day. And I don't know which other one. I don't think Iron Lung was in the backlog. I kind of just added it because I wanted something short and Iron Lung was short. And I was curious about it because I want to watch the movie. Even though I suck at watching horror movies because I get scared easily. You have White Day? I have it on Steam. I own White Day on Steam. I think the eye is a different monster from the fish. Ah. Man. Well, at least we got one of them. Kinky Investigation Burrell has fun story too, but the last levels are somewhat laggy. I see. But yeah. I know in the past, people told me to play things like, oh yeah, you should play like Mortuary Assistant or something. Play a real scary horror game. And like, the reason why I don't play a lot of first person is because I'm very prone to getting motion sick by these types of games. Like, when I've had free time, I've been trying to get like my body used to it. Because I usually do get quite motion sick playing these types of games. I think it was mostly because this is mostly static. Like, you get one time where the camera goes a little crazy, but luckily it wasn't too long. Yeah, motion sickness rules out a lot of horror games. Yeah. And trust me, like, it bothers me more than it bothers you. It bothers me more than it bothers you. Because I really don't like feeling limited in what I can or can't do. How's your training going? I haven't had much time to play, like, other first-person games. The last one I played was the first chapter of that mascot horror, Dark Pals. Because usually those games have a lot of chase scenes and stuff like that, where the camera would be moving a fair bit. But I don't want to play something that would require me to move too much just yet until I feel like I can handle that. Which is Turok. Turok is the final test. Yeah, I can't really play a few of the ones a lot of people consider scary since most of them are first person. Yeah. It kind of sucks since there's so many great first person games. Camera shaking is a mistake. Yeah, I really don't like camera shake in video games because it kind of just makes me dizzy. Like, I get the point of it, like immersion or whatnot, but it usually does the opposite for me. At least an option to turn it off. It would be nice, but a lot of games don't have that. Luckily, more games are kind of implementing those options, but there's still a fair amount of games that don't really have those options, so you kind of just sit there and just perish, I guess. Hopefully you can work up to playing more in the future, so we can see you play more first-person games. There's a lot I want to recommend once you can handle them better. Yeah, like when I have free time, I usually try to get myself accustomed to them, but I'm not fully there yet. I'm not fully where I want to be. The first 4 Silent Hill games are obviously great and not even close to first person. Silent Hill is not first person, so in theory I could play Silent Hill. Because it's survival horror third person, which is usually fine with me. So those types of games I can play. Camera shake is almost never handled correctly to make it not just be a dizzying nightmare. Yeah, it's no good. Unfortunately, it's no good. Like, some people say FOV, like adjusting FOV helps, but a lot of games don't have that. The whole, like, adjusting FOV stuff. You're like the lady who tries to cure her lactose intolerance by drinking more milk. Exposure therapy. Except I don't have lactose intolerance. But yeah, I don't know. I just don't like feeling limited on like what types of games I can play. And like a lot of like what's it called? A lot of like those collab friend games, or I guess some people call them friend slop or whatever is the terminology. They're first person. And I can't really play them. Like, what's it called? Peak? I can't play Peak. That's gonna make me dizzy. There was that whole RB game. I can't play that one. Repo has made me sick a couple times, but I kind of just sit through it because I feel bad telling people that. I feel bad like telling people like, hey, I'm kind of getting really dizzy right now. I'm gonna have to sit down. You can play Penguin Climber. Yeah, true. I do wanna play the Fast Penguin Climbing game they added. Cause that one's third person. Content warning. I always was curious about playing content warning, but I would be dependent on motion sickness patches for that game. You call it friend swap too? I don't. I usually just call them like multiplayer games, but I've seen a lot of people call it friend swap. There are many online co-op games that aren't first person. Yeah, but unfortunately not a lot of VTubers play those. Usually the type of like collab games that a lot of VTubers play are the first person ones, and I'm just like, smiles. He could say you need to wake up early and need to go to sleep. Oh yeah, I haven't actually played the new Fast Penguin mode. We need to check it out later. I do want to try it. I haven't gotten enough time to try it out yet, but it looked pretty neat. So I do want to try it out and see how it is. Content warning is probably the worst for motion sickness since it uses active ragdoll physics. Yeah, I remember seeing like the trailers for that. I'm like, that looks really fun, but that looks like I'll also just be really sick while playing that. So probably not something that I would be able to play. But then a lot of VTubers play it. They're the ones that follow a more common standard. Like Overcooked? Yeah, the co-op games that are popular sadly are mostly first person, so while there are ones that are third person, it's harder to get people to play them. Especially for multiplayer. It's more common to find first person multiplayer than third person. That's the problem, yeah. There's more first person multiplayer than third person. Which I guess that way you don't have to model a character, so you know, you skip that step. But do it for the little guys. Me, I am the little guys. I've heard of a few other VTubers that kind of get it. So do it for us, the little guys. Please. I would buy your game. I'll pay whatever you want me to, but do it for the little guys. It's admirable that you try to build up your tolerance for that. Just don't push yourself too hard. I do need to at least be a bit more mindful because my modus operandi is that I do tend to endure things even when I shouldn't do it. Even when it probably would be better to just, sit down and probably just look away for a bit. I'm like, no, I'm almost there. I can do it. I can do it. But then I just get myself more sick. I always feel sorry for people who get motion sickness. It's not fun. Not fun. Trust me, I wish there were more third-person co-op games that actually break out in the market so you can enjoy them too. Yeah. Which is kind of like why I opted for I try to build immunity for it. Which is a slow process, but we're getting there. Thumbs up. You used to stream a lot more FPS style than you should have in the past. Yeah. In the past, I feel like I streamed a lot more first-person stuff because I kind of felt bad essentially being like, oh, I can't really play that. It makes me sick. So I was like, you know what? No. I would just adapt, overcome. I forgot the middle one. So, yeah, which just ended up making myself feel more sick, but we don't talk about that part. Improvise, yes. Adapt, improvise, overcome. That's what I meant. Improvise, adapt, overcome. You know the order. But yeah, I unfortunately am kind of prone to pushing myself because I have a lot of endurance for things, and I tend to take a bit too much advantage of that. For better or for worse, I tend to do that a fair bit. I am aware of it. I'm trying not to do it. I'm trying to tell my brain to not do it. It's like, I can probably do it. I can probably do a little bit more. But, yeah. I tend to have a lot of endurance for things, which is kind of like, it leads for me to push myself even more. Sometimes for the worse. There's nothing wrong with pushing yourself for these things. Just make sure you don't push too much and make yourself actually sick. Yeah. Essentially, do not push past the limit where I actually just have to lie down for an entire day until it passes. Because it has happened before. It's definitely happened where I've gotten myself so motion sick that even after I finish the stream, I just have to lie down there and exist for the rest of the night. And then I'll be fine the next morning. But wait until you vomit, rest, and repeat. The thing is, it doesn't feel like, puking. It just feels like, how do you explain it? You feel very out of it. You feel very out of it. You get a headache and stuff. But you don't feel like puking. You're just kind of very, very out of it. Play, vomit, sleep, play, vomit. No, not like that. Exactly. I want you to literally take a whole day off just to feel better. That is understandable. I try to not to push myself too much with that sort of stuff. I'm trying. It's a work in progress. But Yeah, I'm guessing it's more just a migraine and being unable to really focus think. Yeah, it's more of a migraine sort of thing. Like you feel like everything's kind of spinning. That sort of thing. But yeah, it's a small work in progress. Hopefully get there one day where I don't have to rely on motion sickness patches. Because I don't know. I don't really like relying on them. Some games I do feel like I have to rely on them. Depending on how intensive the game is. Like with this, it was only really like the camera going all wobbly at that point, where it gave me like a very mild headache. It wasn't as bad as other times. It wasn't as bad as the Sly Cooper segment, mind you. But it was fine. It was just a mild headache. Other than that, it was fine. The wobbly camera was even making me kinda sick. Yeah, I got a bit of a mild migraine from it. During that section, I was like, oh, I don't like that. I guess it's for the immersion purposes, but my goodness. Not the wobbly camera. But hey, at least it wasn't as bad. I missed 2 achievements! This is terrible. Photograph the top right node. Oh, there's like 2 achievements here. Learn about the SM8. Oh, did I have to put that on the PC? Maybe play one of those where you can switch between third person and first person, so you feel like you can switch it if it gets too bad. I know the new Resident Evil has that. Even the Shaking Shadow of the Colossus got to me a few times. Yeah, the shaking was a bit bad at times. So you can actually get the top right picture. Apparently? I don't know how you're supposed to get it, but apparently you can. Yeah, hopefully you don't redact. I got the achievement for the SM8. I just had to type it on the PC. I still had the game open, so I kind of just typed that. Hopefully don't redact this before updating the database. What most people don't understand is that not all the subs are built equal. The SM8 isn't a burner sub. It really is for exploring and surveying blood oceans. If they send you down in the iron lung, they don't care if you come back or if the sub comes back. Because it's a pile of garbage and you're worthless. You come back with photos, great! You sit down there and suffocate quietly, even better. But if they send the SM8 down, one of the scientists is piloting and they all expect them to return. This is what the note says. And now the SM8 is in the blood ocean in pieces. No, not hit a rock pieces or sprung a leak pieces. It looks like something tore it up. And the weirdest thing is that nobody else seems surprised. We might have found the first planetary life since the rapture, and they're acting like it's no big deal. I know you're next in line for realization in the iron lung, and usually that means you won't be seeing the stars again. But they don't have an SM8 anymore. They have 3 burner subs and a lot of curiosity about AT5. And maybe that means you have a chance. Except we didn't really have a chance because we still died, but you know. You know. Okay, well I got that achievement. I don't know about the last picture. I'm assuming you just go there again. That's my guess as to how you get the last achievement. You just go there again. And maybe that time it'll allow you to take a picture. Ooh. Almost all achievements. Yeah, I got almost all of them. But I didn't get to take that last picture because the fish happened. I guess you just have to go fast to get that one. I don't think so. You can get pictures in different order. Does that mean I have to play the game again just to get that? Because essentially, since it's the last one, it's essentially locked. And the fish is just gonna happen. Every single time. Nah. Nah. I don't want to restart. I'll just look up what it was. If I have to do that just to get the picture, nah. Yeah, if you have to redo it, then yeah. The fish eats you at the last picture no matter which place it is. Oh, so you just have to essentially replay the entire thing and just go for that one? Yeah, no, man, that's too far away. I don't want to do that. No. 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 I don't wanna. I'll just look it up. I'll just look up what the other one was. Pretty sure it eats you. I guess it just eats you at whichever last picture you take. Here's a wiki. Just let's see what it was. I'm not doing that again. I'm not doing that again. The other one's just some rocks. Is the last picture some rocks? How worth it? Iron lung. Every time I look Iron Lung, I get the movie now. Iron Lung game. Okay, what was the last one? Wiki. Iron Lung wiki. Okay, files. When in doubt, just look it up. Yeah, I'm not playing it again just to get that picture. Characters, community, entities, submarines, locations. Where are the pictures in these? The monster. The frog. Because the game can tell which coordinate you'll go last, so the final one will always be the fish killing you. So that's how they did it. Interesting. Scaly-eyed creature, the light. Eden. Where can I find the last picture? Oh, it's on points of interest. Cast and crew, entities and location, points of interest. There it is, points of interest. Which coordinates it was? I'm assuming it's the very last one. I don't have the game open anymore. I forgot which coordinates it was. I'm assuming it's these. Some stakes. Some building. I don't know what this is. You got that last coordinate at the beginning of the game, I believe? Well, it wasn't a creature, I'll tell you that. It was mostly just thing. I don't know what I'm looking at, actually. I look at the picture and I'm like, I don't know what I'm looking at. I think it's supposed to be a city under the water. It kind of does look a little bit like a building under the water, so I guess that's what it is. Like, I guess. No, spoilers! Those are the movie visuals. I want to see those. Game visuals. The last one's quite literally a rock. It's like... It's a block with like... little like rocks. I'm looking at the in-game model that added the game. Because that one is a little bit easier to tell what it was supposed to be. But... Yeah. I'm not doing that for an achievement. I'm not an achievement hunter. I was just curious what it was. And if it was kind of tedious to get, then I wasn't gonna do it. Hit a rock, that make a funny sound. Wait, it makes a sound? It's a funny rock. Also, we're almost bordering 5 hours again, even though we kind of finished a bit ago, but we ended up yapping anyway. We ended up yapping anyway. I wasn't intended to like make this stream be as long as it was, but it's a funny rock. Yeah. I was planning on just ending it after we finished the game, but we ended up just yapping a little bit. Bordering, ma'am, you're bordering 6 hours. Wait, are we? Wait, oh, it's because my OBS, right? I resetted my PC. My time is skewed. Wait, what? How long has it been? I need to actually check YouTube for the time. My OBS says it's closer to 5. Okay. Oh my god, it is 5 hours. It's almost 6 hours. Ah. It's almost 6 hours. Jeez. I didn't think it was almost 6 hours. Oh my god. Well, would you look at that? I mean, we don't count the time in which my PC kind of was being annoying because of my headphones. We don't count that. We had such a fun time together. That time just flew by. Time did go pretty fast, didn't it? Thanks for the stream, Chiaki. It was a ton of fun getting to check out this game with you. It's pretty fun. I'm ready for the movie now. Markiplier mode was peak cinema. The Markiplier mode really was peak cinema. Now we're ready for the movie. Now we're ready to watch Iron Lung. Once it actually gets on YouTube. Please, Mark. Please put it on YouTube so I can finally watch it. It is you, Chiaki. What kind of time speed spell do you know? What do you mean? What did I do? I don't know how to do that. What makes you think that I know how to do that? Please, Mark, do it. Please, 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 please. I want to watch the movie, Mark, please. You just put it on my town for a week. I wasn't able to watch it. You gotta bring it to YouTube, to youtube.com, so I could actually watch it. So please, Mark, I need to see it. I'm curious. Especially because apparently it's longer than the game. I mean, we kind of know how it ends. I mean, it might end differently. You don't know that. It might end differently. We don't know. We gotta wait and see. Maybe he brings in, like, some unexpected ending. I feel like he will also make his money posting it on YouTube. Yeah, essentially too, yeah, because it would allow more people to watch it. I don't know how much he really earned by putting it on theaters. Like, just because, you know, it was very limited showings because it was an indie movie and whatnot. He revives out of the blue, yeah. I'm pretty sure the movie isn't the exact same as the game from what I've heard. Ooh, I see. I guess we'll have to wait and see then. We'll have to wait and see. But yeah, hope you guys have a good rest of your day, night, afternoon, whichever time it is for you. Don't forget to stay tubular, don't be sick and twisted. And the lesson of the day is, don't go hunting down random fish in a submarine. I don't think it's a good idea. Stay away from hunting random fish. You did an amazing job figuring out the coordinates, Chiaki. Thank you, Chiaki. Always great to see people's reactions to this game. It was a very interesting game. I wasn't sure what to think of it just because I don't really play coordinate-based games, but it's pretty interesting. It was really fun taking a photo trip with you, Captain Chiaki. Thank you. Stay tubular. Yeah, don't forget to stay tubular. I shall see you guys on Thursday for Prakamata. There aren't a lot of games like this. I'll give them that. There aren't a lot of horror games like this. Which I give credit to the creator of the game. There isn't really a game like it. Because usually a lot of horror games tend to lean more towards the walking simulator with like puzzles or a hide and seek type of horror game. So I give them props to that they kind of went for a different approach to the gameplay of it. I expected you to give up, but you figured it out and kept going. You're the best, boss. I do not give up that easily. Ignore yesterday. We don't talk about yesterday. But I still didn't give up yesterday, even if I felt like giving up yesterday. But we don't talk about that. This is a button pressing simulator. This is a I hope you know how to read a map simulator. You didn't give up, so it doesn't count. I mean, that's true. I didn't give up, even though yeah. Yesterday was a one-time thing, trust. Exactly. It was a one-time thing. Trust, believe. But yeah, now for real. Or else I'm gonna keep yapping, and it is gonna be 6 hours at this point. So I shouldn't keep you guys this long. This Tuesday. Believe in the me that believes in you. Exactly. Oh, you're gonna love the walking simulator. Critically acclaimed Death Stranding. The Amazon simulator. No, keep yapping. I just got home. It's been almost 6 hours. Speaking of maps, reminds you of this demo game that is all about making maps? Oh god. Not the cartographer simulator. But no, We're ending. You're late. You're too bad. You can watch the VOD. No, I'm kidding. But yeah, hope you have a good rest of your night though. 6 hours for you. I still need my 6 hours. There's always the VOD. Just a little more, you can accompany me for my lunch. Oh, when you put it that way, it makes me compelled to stay. But no, I'm sorry. Not the VOD. Eat well, Chiaki. But yeah, hope you guys have some good food as well. Hold on, I do need to find someone to raid. I haven't found someone to raid. Hold on, hold the phone. Hold the phone. I need 6 hours of eep. You guys need to eep. You guys should eep. Get some eep. So do get some eep. Have a good night, everyone. Yeah, hope you guys have a good night. Okay, here is the... Oh, keyboard? There you go. Here is the 6 hours of eep. No, not that. Yeah, okay. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Ciao. Goodbye. Bye.